I can't believe you could hear ads. Are you kidding me? It's like I can never win. There's always going to be something I forgot. Always. And every time. But it's fine. It is a-okay. I'll come more prepared this time. Do I do that? Yeah, there we go. What a silly little move on my part. How could I forget? Anyway, back to silence. Whoa! Okay, I really need... Oh my god, my camera's not even on either. Oh, man. Okay, but is my thing in sync? It is. Here's an observation I made last stream. My little head thingy only went out of sync with my audio after I restarted. And from my tests, I couldn't get it to go out of sync again. So, I don't know what that's all about, but we're just going to assume it was a horrible stroke of bad luck. Anyway, welcome back to another episode of Stream Interface Development. Yeah, we finally did the intro. Did you see that intro? You couldn't really, because no one said anything. But it works. It looks good. The timer looks nice and blobby and like blah, 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 you know? The clouds go woo, 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 woo. You know? It looks professional. It looks nice. It looks tasty. I would eat a chunk out of one of those clouds. Anywho, today I was thinking I'd do text commands, because I keep not doing them, and I should probably do them. And they're going to be really easy to do, so might as well just go ahead and get it out of the way. I think one of the major things people have wanted is the follow age information, and I also want to make one for general statistics about your Goobler whenever you're playing the game. You know, if I add cosmetics, I'll need a way to have it so you can toggle those cosmetics on and off, or like see what you have in your inventory, which I'm still not sure how I want to do, because if I want you to be able to roll for new cosmetics, I don't want you to like risk losing your current fit, but creating an inventory system to hold all of your stuff, it's going to be complicated, and it's going to get annoying, especially if you have to like, you know, bloat up chat with all of your lists of all your different things you have in your inventory just to see what they are. So, I don't know. I'm gonna double... Oh, hey, nice. Stream notifications worked. Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. Alright, cool, sick, nice. Alright. I guess let's get started. The interesting thing about the way I do my Twitch interface is that a lot of the Twitch interaction stuff doesn't happen in Rust. It happens in Godot, which is a little silly saying it out loud, because I'm now realizing that I could probably do all the Twitch stuff I want in Rust pretty easily. I need to check that out. So let me go ahead and open my browser real fast. I mean, it's too late now, I'm not going to redo all of that again, but I was so focused on either Gift or Twitcher for adding Twitch integration, but I really didn't need either. There's no way I didn't do at least a little bit of research to see whether this is possible in Rust. Rust Twitch API library? Okay, there's Helix. I've seen this around before. So I must have seen this at least once. But why didn't I use this? Did I not know I was going to use Rust? Why did I ever use anything besides this to begin with? I guess there is the benefit of Twitcher of having the emoji integration. That's really nice. Like, that's super duper nice. So that is a benefit to doing it that way over this. Because you get the emoji integration, there's like the text channel example. This is too low level. So yeah, cool, I don't need that, whatever. I can close this successfully. Okay, in that case, yeah, I don't know. So messages come from the message handler right here. which then has this function here on message, which as the name implies, receives a message. So in here, I could just parse the contents of the message, see what it says, and get a response. So a very basic way of doing that would be, let me make sure that's totally readable on stream. Okay, cool. So I do something like if, I don't know, Twitch message dot, I guess, content? How do I get the contents of the Twitch message? I'm gonna click this. And so the reason I don't use this in Rust is because the whole API of Twitcher is set up really nicely in GDScript. I tried to make externs for hacks when this was hacks-based in my previous interface, and that's probably why I never looked into doing something Rust-based for Twitch interface, because my original one used hacks. There's definitely nothing Twitch-related for hacks. And when I was looking at new ones, I saw Twitcher, and so I got laser-focused on Twitcher, when I should have been laser-focused a bit maybe on something more Rust-like compatible. I don't know. Too late now, though. I'm stuck in GDScript land, and I have no strong feelings currently. Oh God, where can I get me some information? Message type. Okay, so I need to check the message type at the very least, and then where's this even set up? Message type. Oh, and then here's message. Does message have? Here it is. Message text. All right. So if Twitch message type equals what? Message dot. Oh, it's gonna be Twitch chat message dot message type dot text, right? I think. Oh, it's lowercase. That's weird. Is there one for? Because there's somewhere I'm missing them. You don't show the text whenever someone does a streak, and I've been wondering how to fix that. Channel points highlighted, channel points sub only, user intro, power-ups, message effect, powers up, gigantified emote. Is there a new one that's not listed here because this is kind of an old library that should be a message from a frickin' streak? Possibly. I'll have to go into the Twitch API to check that. But that's probably a thing, right? I should probably Google that, research that, submit an issue, perhaps submit a PR to Twitcher, or I could do none of that and just keep moving forward. So if this is a message type, and then Twitch message.text equals something. Oh God, here we get to GDScript hell, where I have to relearn how to do anything with string manipulation. I mean, I'd probably want to trim it, right? What's the trim in GDScript? I think it's like strip edges. Edges? Yeah, here it is, strip edges. And this should, let's see, strips all the non-printable characters from the beginning and the end of the string. All right. So we strip all the white space. We should get var command text, maybe. And then in here, God, it'd be so nice to have some like component-based system of build around commands in Rust, but unfortunately we don't have that. I mean, I could do it in Rust and then pass it as a function here and manipulate things that way. Maybe. That might be the move. That could be the move. But I don't know. Isn't a lot of the stuff going to be requiring the Twitch API anyway? If I want to get a follow age, how do I do that in Rust? I can't. I have to do it in here. Okay, we're getting ahead of ourselves. So command text equals ping. Then we send a response that says pong. How do I do that again? Let's see. Let's see here. I'm gonna go in here. Twitcher API. No, not this. Twitcher Godot API. Here we go. So what do you got for me? You have, here's full documentation. There is definitely an example of what I'm looking for in here somewhere. Service, API, chat. Add a Twitch chat node to your scene. I've done that. How do I send a message? Here it is, send message on methods for Twitch chat node. Okay, so I just need to pass the Twitch chat node, and I can send messages. Which means I get to add another parameter to this fucking massive function, which shouldn't be designed this way, but I do it this way because who cares? I like to pretend like I'm writing in some pure functional language where I need to pass parameters everywhere, even though I don't really need to. I don't really gots to. Twitch chat? What was the type again? It is Twitch. It's just called Twitch chat. So where is that in here? Twitch service? Twitch chat. Here it is, Twitch chat. Okay, do I have that in my main? I do, Twitch chat. Okay, then Twitch chat, and then Twitch chat dot, what does it say? It says send message. Okay. So it even says I can respond to a message. I don't know if I want to do that. Do the bots usually do message responses? Because those can look messy. And I don't know if I want it to look that messy. Well, I guess we'll try it for now, because responses are nice. Pong. And then the message ID we're replying to is going to be this. Twitch message dot ID? Is the ID in the main object? ID? Message ID, there we go. All right, there we go. Is this an await? I don't know, but I'm gonna return because we don't want to add the. Here's a cool thing about combining the my Twitch interface and my Twitch bot stuff is that I can do things like filter out messages so they don't appear if they're a command. What is this? Okay, if it returns true, what does that do? Let's go remember. Say. Oh, it saves the data if we're returning true. Okay, we don't need to save data. Goobler, where is it? Message handler. Okay, I probably have that written down up here. Oh. Returns true to save data. Or I guess I'll say return true to save data. This is primarily done to handle if it's the first time the Goobler has interacted with the currently live session. Okay, well let's do that. Return true to save data. This is primarily this should occur when it's the first time the Goobler has interacted with. When it's the first time the Goobler has interacted with the currently live stream. All right, or session, whatever. Why is this erroring? Oh, because it needs a static type. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Am I still in sync? I think I am. Let me check the main thing. Test. 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 Okay, it's working, and I'm in release mode. So I really don't know what that other time was about. Was it something with the way I was messing with the libraries? But I thought I fixed that. Oh. Oh well. Okay, so ping pong. I think this is done. That's all I really need to do for a chat message. I guess we can just run and find out. Is all my stuff set up good? Main. Disable Twitch is off. Filter streamers off. Right monitor mode is on. Skip intros on. Skip all the stuff. Okay, cool. But this doesn't work. Skip Goobler intros doesn't work, and it's really annoying. So why don't I also fix that while I'm here? Oh yeah, I also need to pass this. Okay, where is it? Twitch chat is the third to last, so Twitch chat. Okie doke. Ba-do-do-do. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I wonder if I even did it. Skip Goobler intros I know works. Skip intro though. This is not referenced anywhere. So I think it's just possible that I didn't do it. So how would I make it so it doesn't skip the intro? Oh, it's like complicated Rust stuff, isn't it? That's the problem. I have to go in here and just fix some assumptions that exist. Well, there's also, like, there's these nodes right here. Intro. There's literally a thing called intro. And then Camera 3D has a thing called Camera Intro. So how can I configure that from reading this property to skip this? I don't know. And I think I'm not going to be too worried about it. Because I'm not even testing that. I'm just going to test the chat. So, frick it. Let's go. Run game. If I do ping, nothing happens. But is that because I'm filtering myself? Main. No, filter streamers turned off. Oh, there's debugger. Problems while calling chat message. User access token requires user write chat scope. Oh, that's right. I turned that off because I didn't want my thing writing chat messages yet. Okay, this makes things a bit more complicated. Can I just go here and go to scopes and add that? User what? Here it is. User write chat. I add that. I save, validate, and are we good? It's probably gonna prompt me on my browser. Okay, prompted me. And now, what? Greetings, Juji. How's it going? I'm making chat commands. So you're gonna see me typing a lot in chats. Hooray! God damn, that runs straight from my account. That's kind of scary. Ooh, I don't want that. I hate that actually. No wonder I had it disabled. It runs from my account? Is there a better way to do that? There probably is. Okay. Hold on. Let's do some research. Can I make it so this defaults to not Google? Hold on, give me a second. Settings, search. Yeah, give me this one instead. Okay, here we go. So, Twitch, how to make bot account. Is a bot account just a normal account? You sign, it just seems like it's a normal account, right? Have I made a bot account already? And if so, do I just sign into the browser with that? But that's annoying, right? Because that means I have to have a separate browser that I open and close with my bot account instead of my main account. But then how does it read my chat? Because I feel like a lot of the authority comes from the fact that it needs to read my own stuff. As a moderator, I guess I have to make it a moderator, huh? I've never done anything with any Twitch bot before, so I have to make these assumptions that I don't really understand. Alright. Twitch things. What is a chat bot? Blah, 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 blah. Installed chat box. Chat interface is primarily for specific uses like flexible UI. Okay. Twitch API. Yeah, I don't care about API limits. I guess what I'm trying to say is, do I just make an account for my bot? Do I just make some rand bot and then have that be what's provided to the verification thing? But then, which browser? I'll figure that out later. So here's a Medium article. Will this tell me to make a new account? Account. Discounts. Software use certain account platform. We'll look into this later. That tells the account. Bot, so it can log into the Twitch using the account you used to authorize without actually knowing the credentials for the account. That's also scary because I have to do all this on stream now. Do I have to make I guess I have to make an application. See, this is what I don't understand. Because in applications, you give it a name. And so I assumed that this name would be what it appears as in chat, not just my own account. Like access to your account, send live stream and room messages, yada yada. Okay, but like, how does anyone do a Twitch bot then that is able to do other things? I don't know. It's confusing. Oh goodness gracious. Well, you're not really answering what I want. Oh shit! Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Holy cow! That is the biggest I think I've seen so far. Thank you. Yeah, you're all good. Thank you for the lurk. We're just going to lurk around. I need to make a lurk thing to jump scare whoever uses that. Exclamation point lurk. What if I don't want my command start with an exclamation point though? What if I want them to start with like a, I don't know. Can you add / commands? That'd be cool. Twitch, can you add / commands to your bots? Probably not, right? Because I haven't seen that anywhere. Maybe I can. Custom commands? Custom chat commands for your Twitch chat box? Yeah, but this is going to be text stuff, right? Checkmate! Oh! Oh! Hello, new person. How do you do? Welcome to the world that you exist in, Crash and Compile. I am some randev. Oh! I'm making a Twitch interface. This is what it looks like in the intro, because I'm developing it right now. Oh, at least the intro works nice. Yeah, I'm making a Twitch interface in Godot, and right now I'm trying to figure out how chat commands work. I mean, I have them working. The issue is I don't want the bot to respond with my account. I want it to use a different, you know, bot account. And usually for stuff I'm familiar with, like in Discord, you create a bot account separately from yourself. But it kind of just seems like you're gonna... The way this works is that you create a new account, and that account is what it is. Going so backwards that you're counting forward? What does that mean? What does that mean? Crash and Compile, what are you saying to me right now? Commands in Twitch chat, how to add commands to Twitch and YouTube, chat and chatbots. Like, I'm keep looking up, I just need some confirmation. That means you acted they're a real specific Twitch account user. -7. Okay, yeah, sorry. Normally, it starts at 100. The thing is that my intro doesn't automatically start the stream once it hits 0. It kind of just keeps going. I have to manually hit space to start it to get it to this screen. So, yeah. You know, let me double check and make sure my thing is still in sync. It is. Okay, cool. Cool. So ignore that. Ignore that countdown. Anyway, how's it going? What you been up to, Crash and Compile? How's your life? How's your death? How's your anything? I need to create a whole new Twitch account and then validate that. Wait, what is this? Joining a chat room after you've been authorized by the chat room's broadcaster. This can be done by the broadcaster authorizing a channel chat message. Event subscription with the app access token and the channel bot scope. What? Okay, so I need to add a channel bot scope. Is that a thing? Here it is, channel bot. Joins your channel's chat room as a bot user and perform chat-related actions as that user. Oh. Do I enable this and then it'll work as a bot instead? I don't know. Let me Google this before I just randomly run stuff on my own account. What does channel bot do? On Twitch, it deletes existence? No, Pawn! Don't scare me like that. I don't want it to delete my existence. Oh no. That doesn't help me though, AI, because it can already read the chat without excuse me, goddamn, without the channel bot scope, it can still read chat. So what the frick does that even mean? Maybe it'll make it appear as a bot. Let's run this and then see if that works. Authorizing. Authorizing will allow some rand bot to manage channel points, customer resorts, and their redemptions, view channel points, read chat, view, write chat messages as your user. See, I don't want it to write chat messages as my user. So I think it's still, when I do ping, it's gonna say Pong for my own account. All right. And also it appears as an account, which I don't want either. But yes, hello, Pawn. What's messed up is that I think I made a some rand bot account already. Can I get it? You know, Jarvis, can we check this? Does some rand bot exist? It does. Is this me or this just some random person? Who knows? Let's go find out. Let's see what some I'm gonna go into my email, and I'm going to search some rand bot to see if there's any Twitch email. Oh, I need to go to all inboxes. See if there's any email that has like that as a username from a Twitch email. Apparently not. But no, who the fuck took some rand bot if it wasn't me at some point in the past? You know? Who could that have been? Oh, I'm also running out of charge on my phone. Some rand bot. Are you serious? You can't find that for me? This is totally a thing I should have done off stream. This is not an on-stream appropriate thing to do. What if I just say I don't care, and I just use my account for now to test this? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it's gonna be the same code anyway. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay. We're not gonna worry about it. We're gonna be chill, we're gonna relax. It's all good. It is all good. So back to where my command is. Let's do a follow age account, or more like a statistics account. What am I gonna call this command? I keep saying account. This command is going to give you your stats, including your follow age, and then other various information about you in the Twitch game. So I guess we'll do gong. Else if command text equals stats. Then what? How do we get follow age? Well, first let's get the ID of the user. So, what was that? User. Here's chatter user ID. So we're gonna use that for something. Hold on, Pawn. It's not ready. It's not ready yet. And I could probably use some data from the player here. So maybe I should do this after I get the player data. Okay. Because I know player GD, this has follow number in it and other save data. So yeah, let's do this after this. I guess we could just do the same thing, but afterwards, just like grab this and then go after this. And we'll say, I don't hate the repetition here, but is there a better way I could do this, maybe? I don't know. I probably could, right? I could do like... No, but then I have to create a new variable every time. Yeah, let's just put it in here. Command text equals Twitch message dot. I mean, I'm assuming message is always going to be defined. I don't know if we have that guarantee because we're using GD script. So who knows? Who knows? But for now, we'll do command text equals command text strip edges. This needs to be assigned to this. And then no balls on that assignment. And then we can go here and do this. I mean, we can just do this, honestly. Because we know for a fact this can only... Well, no, we can't do that. Because we want this to only be defined as some string when it is of type message type text. So if it's message type text, command text will exist and be trimmed. And we also want it to be lower. That way you can do capitals in your command and it will still work. Did this do this to do this? This can do this, but only if this defines this. Is that what I sound like? Is that what I sound like? Sorry, Pawn. I'll be more specific. No, I've been exposed. Well, I'm banning the word "this" from my vocabulary. From the point that from the point in time now, I will never say that word again. Okay? Cool. So, new challenge. When a user runs the command !stats, let's start by making it so the Twitch bot responds with some information. How's that? Here's my concern, is you can't format a Twitch message. So how do you make an info dump look nice in a Twitch message? Oh man. Is there not? I swear I've seen some nice looking Twitch chats in the world. Twitch bot nice formatted message. I don't think that's going to find me anything useful. Images. Yeah, it's just a text dump. It's always just a text dump. So how would I list anything? That's going to be a challenge in and of itself. But that's why they have different commands. That's why they have different commands for all these little bits of information. Because dumping all the information in one command looks ugly. You know what I mean, Pawn? You know what I mean? Help. Yeah, what does a help look like? Usually a help will just be a something dash something. But that requires the ability to send new lines. Can you send messages with new lines? We can find out. Let's do... I guess we'll give this... We'll say like name dash something, new line, follower number, colon, S, not on my end test. Whoa. Yeah, but you're not a bot. So maybe bots get special privileges. Maybe. Possibly. Presumably. Almost unlikely. But yet we must test, nevertheless. Let's do user name? And then follower number is going to be player dot follow number. Okay. Var message equals. I almost said the word, but I didn't. Where's my semicolon? Well, I feel like there should be multiple semicolons there, but okay. There are. God dang it. And then message. What's wrong with this? Oh, needs a type. Okay. Well, Pawn, let's go ahead and try this out. Stats. Name, some random, follow number, -1. Okay. Also, I need to filter myself. It didn't work. Well, did it? No. It just looks like it kind of did because of... Yeah, it didn't work. But we could be more creative. We could be more creative, Pawn. We just aren't... We just don't have the level of creativity we need yet. I mean, another thing we could do is not even do a chat thing and just have it so it displays something on screen, which would be so much easier. It would be so much easier to not do that. But... And that's why I was kind of excited for this episode, because this is going to be a chill... I mean, stream. I don't know why I said episode. I guess they're kind of episodic. The stream was supposed to be easy and simple, but stats. Oh, you have to do it while the thing's open. You gotta wait for it to be open. Here's what we could do though. We could give it a number, list out a name, and then we could still find a way to make it look nice. So. We'll say number, follower number, name. And then, list out information with lots of spaces. There could be emojis that I use that can make it so it looks way more formatted and nice. Like separate each little thing with an emoji. Can I send an emoji as a bot user? Like, can I do some rand 25 3D world? Stats, yes. Okay. Like, I just want to send that cube. So I could probably send the cube. Oh, goodness. If I make a new account, does that mean I can't send my own emojis, though? From, like, my animated emojis that I want to send? That's annoying. Do I have to buy my own subscription to my own account to make my bot send my own emojis? That's not right, is it? Oh, that's another command I need to do. I need to do a raid messages command. Elif command text equals raid. Then I'll, pass here, but to do raid messages. Oh my god, there's like so many little things. I just have to, I didn't put these in the to-do. I didn't put them in the to-do text message. So now we're all screwed, and I don't know what the hell is happening. Right. So let's do a raid. Pawn, give me other ideas. You know Twitch, you know things. What are other commands that I should be adding besides follow age and raid? Following for, oh goodness, Discord. Ooh, true. Those like socials and stuff. Discord, YouTube. Okay, yeah, obviously all the socials. I don't know if I want to do each individual social because a lot of those are just linked down in my about. But I think Discord's a good one because that's something some people will just type in, hoping it'll work. It's a common one. I guess maybe like exclamation points. We'll do like an exclamation point socials and then exclamation point about, right? Or help. We could do both. You're right, there should be a help as well. Boo 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 boo. I hate doing this in GD script though. I really wish I could just find a way to have this. Is coding still done by hand nowadays, or all this prompting and copy pasting? Well, Andre Sequev 4, I still type by hand. I love coding, and anything I want to do is usually something that AI can't even do anyway because it's so weird or distinct or whatever. I know right now I'm making a text bot, which does not fall into that, but yeah, I like coding. It's fun. Imagine not loving to code. Could not be me. Anywho, how's it going? What brought you here today? How goes it? Purple Andre Sequev 4, welcome to the Goobler Club. Should I explain what's happening? I mean, you can kind of see my Twitch interface on, like, in the stream, but I'm working on my Twitch interface in Godot, where I have this big red goob, VTuber character, and, you all reside on this grassy platform of goodness. And right now, today's a little boring, because we're just doing chat message commands, but, we could still chill out for a little bit. I'm following for... So here's another thing, right? I think this is a Twitch API thing. Let me look it up. Twitch... Let's give me the whole Twitch API reference. And then tell me how I can get the following time from here. Because I know Twitcher, which is the GD script Twitch integration for Godot, that has basically every API call built into it. So if I know the name from here, Twitch, like, get followed channels, no. Get channel followers, no. Get followed streams. Is that it? Really? Start commercial. These are just actions. Not really. Probably feel like a bit much, but wouldn't it be easier just to store it in a text file? Well, sure, we can store this information in a text file in the future, but we still need a way to get it in the first place, right? So how do we get that information of like when did they first follow? How do you do that? That has to be somewhere in here, right? Here, follow at. There we go. Oh, crap, I think I already have this information. Oh, pawn. Oh, man, you can also use this endpoint to see what the user follows. Okay, get followed channels. All right, let me show you a little bit of how my system works. Whenever I start in main, this is going to run a call to get all the followers and get all the information. Here it is, follow handler, initialize. And in here, we run a thing to get the get follower count. I'm trying to remember if I said the word, the banned word. This is going to return an int, which means we need to go a bit deeper. Right? Yeah, here, I wrote this function. Yeah, here we go. In follower handler, we have get follower count, which runs the API get channel followers. And we have this response information. Response being what? It's going to be this data, which should contain data response. So I have a total here, but it should have data pertaining to each individual follower, I think. Here it is, response. Oh, here we go. Response data followed at. Okay, perfect. So we can use this to get the follow age. And then, is there anything else here we care about? I don't think so. I think we just want the followed at age. So we can go back to data. Can we go back? Data, tool, response, Twitch data. How far back are we going? Oh, come on. Where were we at? Follow handler, get follower count. So this gives us that. But that's not enough. Because we need to run this multiple times to get the... No, we don't. We only have to run it once. Wait, but then how do we... Then we run this, get channel followers. Oh, to get the order of the followers. And that's how I get the numbers for your follow number. Okay. So I knew I was doing this somewhere. So we loop through all this indefinitely till we iterate through all the followers on my Twitch channel. Which I think should be fine, right? I shouldn't have to worry about this being too much of a load on the API until I'm at, like, what? 1 million followers? That should be fine. That should be okay. And then I stick all the data in here and generate the final response, which I think will already have the data I'm looking for. Generate follower data. And then this is used... wait, what? Okay, so we... this response has data. Okay. Oh my god, just let me go back. Raw follower data. For follower and raw follower data, we have the user ID and the follower index. Perfect! Because we can also use this to get the follower age. Okay, so Pawn, we're totally just gonna stick this in a text file and then reference it later. Next question. How do I get that, though? We have Twitch ID to follower number? Okay. That seems like an odd way to do this. Why did I do it this way? I guess it's because I don't have followers loaded all at once. The only time your data is loaded is when you send a message for the first time in the Twitch interface. So I can't just, like, arbitrarily pull you up and then stick some data in you. So instead, I just store all the data in this dictionary. So does that mean I also have to create a new one called Twitch ID to follow age? Dictionary, string. We'll try this because we already have the rest of the setup here. So, like my head being a cube. Exactly! You are eternally a cube until I fix that. We could fix that today. I am hoping to add a cosmetic system today, once we get through all this easy command stuff. What the fuck is that? Oh, no, what, referring to you or referring to me? It better be you. Don't... me. Hello, Pawn's wife. I am merely an entity conceivable to most creatures. Maybe not to you. Maybe you can't understand my beauty currently, but this is this is what your lover consumes on a weekly basis. Some good old some ran dev content. the floating bread creature. Yeah. Anyway, I've lost track of what I'm doing. Just the frickin' the you message in chat staring at me ominously. How dare I'm an amazing. I'm an amazing. I'm sorry I couldn't be your stereotypical VTuber. I'm sorry that I look like this. I'll try to be better. I'll put clothes on me. Maybe then I can conform to what you envision for a VTuber. I'll squish myself, become 2D, just like society wants. Society wants me to be 2D and flat. Alas, I'm 3D, and there's nothing I can do about it. I've yet to find a machine that can squish me to a pancake shape. Maybe one day I'll find it. Alas, I'm too powerful to be squished into any form that you, or Pawn, or the government mocked away mid-explanation. I was like thinking, how long do I have to go on to enter this? Oh, okay. Oh, follower. Where is it? Here it is. Follow that. Alright, sick. He does the same to you. What, ask you what the fuck you are? You just get up in the morning, looks down at you. The fuck is that? What am I looking at? I don't, yeah. God. Relationships. Amazing, you know? I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just trying to make conversation, Pawn. Look, we have a dictionary that has the references for follow stuff. Where can I use this? Is it in player that I reference? Here it is. Validate follower number. I guess I have to go ahead and add a new entry called follow age. Make that a string, and then do another function like this. I'm so glad I did follower stuff already, so I don't have to redo all this. Validate follow age. Yeah, that should work. Follow handler. Twitch ID to follow age. Get that. Okay, and then we do that to follow age. I'll still have to calculate from this string the age, but for now, we should be looking good. So this only updates if it's less than or equal to 0. Okay. So I wonder if I should have something similar for this. Like if follow age is empty and it's stored in here, then I can store it in here. Which is also nice, because that way if someone unfollows and then refollows, they don't lose their follow age. This will always be your initial first follow age. Which is cool, because, I don't know, what if someone misclicks? What if someone misinput, you calm down, and then, you know, I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen, Pawn. People have unfollowed and lost it all. But I'll never let that happen. Okay, so here's the bad news, though, is that I don't know if this runs for every time. I think this only runs when the follow count is different. Hypothetically. I'm not sure yet. Let me check. So, we get actual follower count. We generate... Okay, so we only generate follower data. What? Wait, but what? So we only generate raw follower data when the actual follower count is different? But then what is this normally? I don't... See, where are we getting this data from? Is the data just null or nothing? And that's why it... So I don't have to worry about it here? But what if this is like a null thing? I don't know. Oh well. Let's go to the message handler and see what prints. Following... Okay, we'll do following since something. And let's make this look a bit nicer. And then in here we can do player follow age. And then when I restart, maybe something magical will happen. Maybe it'll just work. Can you imagine a world where this just works? Exclamation point stats. Following since... Okay, well, I can't do it. Oh, I gotta whip out the alternative account. Okay, hold on. Alright. Alrighty here. Do this. Okay. Twitch.tv/... Oh, you did it. Okay, did you run the command? What does it say? I think it will not work, but just to be safe. Oh, don't... New tab. Okay. Okay, following since, also blank. Alright. So it does appear that the data is not reloaded, unless the follower count changes. So I'm gonna unfollow on my alt account, and then rerun this, and that should trigger it to change. Yes, unfollow. So do that. I swear to God, I followed on my alt account so I could test following system. It's not because I just... Not because I'm just boosting my numbers. Twitch, I promise. Alright, so that should have reloaded. So now if I do... I don't know. Pawn, can you do stats again? And see what happens? It doesn't feel like all the Twitch API stuff ran. It kind of started fast. Huh. You know, I gotta say, I was kind of critical last stream. My cloud system looks really good. It you know, look at them. There's a lot of variety in shapes and sizes, and they're moving down pretty fast. And my timer looks nice too. Thank you, Pawn. Now type exclamation point stats before I rip your head off. I don't know. I'll rip your... Oh, it still doesn't work. No. Okay, well, plan B. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. I could just go here. Well, okay, what's going on? I guess we gotta put out some print statements. So... Print... What is this? Followers data? I guess print got followers data. And then we're not gonna do this check because we always want it to run. What I should do, what would be smart of me to do, is have a checkbox that always forces data to be reloaded. But there's no other data to reload in the future. This is it. Your follower index and your follower age. That's all I need. In fact, all I really need is a follower age, and then I could have retroactively ordered members based on that value. But I already aged people the way I do it. So, whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't have to add that feature. We're just gonna do it like this. I'm gonna say print... Wait. What? Wait. Oh, okay, well, I think I need to get rid of this line entirely. Because what's happening here is, the way it works is the raw follower data is loaded from a file. If it's loaded from a file, then why has this never worked before? I should already have the follow ages no matter what. Right? Raw follower data? And do I really have to save it every single time? Shouldn't I only need to save it if I reload from the Twitch API with get follower data? I don't know. Can I reference this? Open user data folder. Okay. Is it followers.json? Yeah, it's followers.json. Okay, what's in followers.json? I don't know if I'm allowed to show this or if this is some like TOS breaking, but here's all your private data. So I do have a followed at entry right here that I have access to currently already. So I don't know why I can't use that. Because this file should load, and then I should be able to get this information here on data. You can see there's a data entry right here. So, I don't know. Alright. Wait, hold on. I mean, they wouldn't give you information they don't want others to see. Yeah, but like, Discord has some weird TOS things where it's like, you can't store a user's ID in plain text, even though anyone can get anyone's user ID by right-clicking copy ID on them. So, I don't know. Okay, so next question. Is this running? This follower data right here. Can I get this? I mean, from what I can tell, I shouldn't even need to change my follower count to get this data. So, screw it. The only thing that concerns me is the save function right here. Because I don't really know why. I mean, I guess it makes a backup every time. So that's cool. And then, what does this do? Save follower data? Yeah, it just saves it to the raw follower data. And then, I don't need that. And we should print all the followers. And this should be good. And I should have a dictionary of followed at strings. Let's go ahead and run and see what happens. There we go. We got all the resources. Okay. Then why doesn't stats work? Why the heck doesn't stats work? Okay. Where's my thing? Where's my alt? Okay, there it is. We're gonna follow and then stats. Following since empty. What's the chance that it's just an issue with my code? It's just a skill issue and I'm missing something? Because I'm getting the resources here. Wait, can I get you a follow? I mean, I will take any followers as long as they're authentic and real. See, can I print out followed at? Does this exist? I guess I should also print out user ID here. There we go. And then let's try that again. And then watch, it's totally gonna work. Look at that! What the hell? I'm totally getting shit right there. So what's happening here? I'm clearly setting up... I'm sorry, I ended it too fast, Pawn. I'm clearly setting up this dictionary, but then if I go to message handler, and... Wait, no. I go to... Oh, I think I know what the issue is, Pawn. It had nothing to do with loading the data. It has to do with loading the data on the individual case of the player. Because player validate isn't running, I think. Well, this is global save data. So if the players which is save? Where do we load? So we load players here by getting their Twitch ID, yada, yada, yada. And then if players IDs has this, we set the Twitch ID to this player resource and we return it early. Otherwise, we go through and set all of this information up, including the follow number. Crap. Okay. Well then, where the hell is this other information being set up from? See, look, I'm running this from follow handler. Oh no. Oh. So what is this? This is a player GD that has a validate function. I've not been running validate follow age. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay. Oh no, it was totally a skill issue. It's 100% a skill issue. I didn't even run this function. That's all the issue was. Now if I do this and run stats, then there we go. Following since this timestamp. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, no. Did you follow me crashing a pile? Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed it. My thing doesn't make noise when someone follows me. Crap, did you follow me? No way. Oh, I think you did. Oh, well, thank you. Sorry I missed it. It's because I have all these windows open. I need to bring back my 3 monitor setup. I have 2 monitors right now, and it's not enough, especially for streaming. Because I need a chat window, and I need my OBS over here. Okay, cool. So now I need to parse this, and got to do some math now to make it into the data. No, Pawn. We're going to be okay, because I have the power of the rich Rust, cargo, what's the word? I don't know, there's a ton of libraries I can access through Rust that I could use to parse this date. We just need to figure out what the date actually is, which it says so right here in Twitch.tv's API reference. Followed at the UTC timestamp. Okay, well, let's first look up GDScript. GDScript, how to parse UTC timestamp. And we have a time class right here. So there's already a chance we could just use time class to parse this information. I don't know what the hell the Z is at the end of it, though. Is that a normal thing? UTC... I mean, they're saying UTC stuff, but do we have an input? Get Unix time from date time string. Can I just construct this object from a date time string? Let's look up string. So let's try to find a function with a string input. There is none. Wait, no. Oh god, I forgot how terrible Firefox search is. It's not gonna highlight all the finds for me. Okay, get date times dict from date time string. Okay, look at that. Look at this. We have something right here. If I grab this and put it in here, time, get date time, and then put the follow agent here, and then set weekday to true. What does that give me? It gives me a dictionary. Let's go ahead and print that dictionary. And while we're also at it, let's make sure that I undo all the prints from the other thing, wherever that was. Here it is. Clean up that. Clean up this. I'm falling back into my habit of saying this. I caught it, though. I caught it. Pawn, make sure to always call me out when I start doing this bullshit. It's a habit I must destroy. It must be eliminated from my vocabulary. My throat must be ripped out this. It's like a fundamental part of programming, except I'm not programming in a this language, I'm programming in a self language. So, whatever. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and run this. God damn it. Where's my alt? Okay. Stats. This should print out a human readable, like, here it is, right here. This is what that printed out. The year is 2026, month 4, day 16, weekday 4, hour 0. Look at that. Is that 2026? So this didn't retain its old follow time, but okay, whatever, sure. Okay. That makes sense, though. It doesn't retain it because I reloaded all of the data. Huh. I haven't really thought about the structure of how I'm saving and loading data too much, which is an issue that I need to eventually think about, especially while I'm doing this thing where I'm running my Twitch interface and then also developing it. But for now, it's not an issue. So I have this information. Next question is, how do I get the offset? How do I convert this into years, months, days, weeks? Oh, here's the answer. I'll get another dictionary of the current time and then just subtract that from this. And then that should work, right? Like I could just do time get like I'm like hearing my phone. I'm I'm getting like phone alarm PTSD and I'm hearing my phone's alarm, but I think it's the background music. Yeah. Okay. All right, get. Okay, just pull up the API again. Where there is one. Get time, blah blah blah. Get time dict from system. Get time dict from Unix time. What's the difference? Oh, because this is like a value I input. Get time dict from system. Okay, so that's what I want. And it has a UTC input, which is perfect. So I can get the var current time equals time this, and we want that to be true. Yes. So we have the follow time, which is going to be this. Var follow time equals this. And then, oh yeah, I need to give it a colon. So now what we have to do is offset all of the, what do you call them? The keys, the entries for these dictionaries and then print that. So I unfortunately chose to clear the console like an idiot. I wish there was a way I could just get an offset though. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice if there was just an offset thing in here? Did I miss anything? Oh, wait. Get offset string from offset minutes? Oh. Well, no. What? No, I need... It's not very helpful. Can I input 2 times and then get the offset from that? Get offset string from offset minutes? What an unhelpful function. What does that even do? Get date time dict from unit time, get date time from system. None of this helps. Not a single one of these functions helps at all. Get time dictionary from system. We tried that. From system. Like, man, it'd be nice if there was some sort of time object that had operators I could use to subtract from each other. Okay. Welp. Time to do the old-fashioned style. Var offset. Time since is going to be equal to years is follow current time dot get years minus current. Oh, what just happened? Where did I go? I went here. Okay. Follow time. This is gonna be so annoying. All right. There's no static type. Well, give it a static type. So, oh god, are these? These are numbers, right? Years, months, days. Can we just leave it at days? No, we'll bring it to hours. Hours. Alright. Let's print this. So, print time since, and maybe it'll work. Maybe, by some miracle. Oh, we gotta rerun that. Okay. Stats. Or we could just crash. That's cool. Did I print any other information? Of course not. Is it not days? Don't anyone else type anything. That's not. It's gonna break. I need to rerun to make sure all the keys are correct. Follow time. Follow time stats. Oh, and the worst part. Come on, just let me. Oh, I can't rerun the command. Fuck. You say break. I say stats. Oh, thank you, Pawn. That's very helpful. Thank you for the crash. Oh, it's not plural. It's just year. I suppose that makes sense. I don't know why. Well, it's because if you print out multiple, I guess a year would make sense. But, I don't know. Whatever. Thank you for that, though. Here's a question, though. If the month is off... Oh, this might not work. Wait a second, this totally won't work. Because... Oh... Wait, I'm so stupid. Oh, okay, we gotta use Rust. Let's find a way to do this in Rust. Boo, boo, boo. Rust, get time offset from UTC string time stamps. It's gonna be so much easier. Just you watch. Ooh, look at this, look at this, look at this. Okay. Offset date time. A primitive date time with a UTC offset. Okay. Can I create from a string? Or are you going to be troublesome? Like, shouldn't there be, like, a new... Oh, here it is, new UTC, and it's created from a date. Cool. New and offset. Come on, just give me... How do I create a date? Date... I don't know. Can't someone just answer this for me? Rust parse UTC string. What is that gonna give me? Date parser. A Rust library for parsing date strings in commonly used formats. Oh, in commonly used formats. Parse date will be returned as Chronos date time UTC. Okay, that's so perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. So that's called date parser. Let's just install this random library from the internet. Because why not? Okay, I'll do my due diligence and look at the GitHub page. Where do I see repository? 50 stars? That's good enough for me. Oh. 2 cargo workspaces date parser. Okay, yeah. And what does parse do? Because I will say, sometimes there are some Rust libraries that will just run another underlying Rust library. That doesn't do anything special. Oh no, this is doing special stuff. Oh yeah, okay. librs, what do you got? Parse? What is, oh my god, look at all those formats! Whoa! Oh, there's so much support! And there's tests! Beautiful, beautiful tests! Oh, this is a great library! Okay, I'm grabbing you. Date parser, you're coming with me. Alright. I guess go here. CD game, cargo, add, date parser. There we go. Beautiful, and then we can go back out. Nice. And then where are we gonna stick this? I need to make it GDScript accessible, so... do I have a... I need to create a node. I need to create... Oh, I gotta create a static... whatever. I need to create a static class. How do I do that again? I don't know how to do anything. You really don't need a full library for this, Lamau. Okay, I mean, I'm open to suggestions, Crash and Compile. What do you think I should do to, get the offset of the 2 time dictionaries? Should I multiply the years, dates, and everything down to a consistent, like, days number, and then get that offset, and then convert that back into years, months, days? Possibly. But it feels like I'm reinventing the wheel, and it requires a lot of maintenance. When with this, I can future-proof any kind of changes I want to do to it. So that's my argument at the very least. I just need to remember how to add functions from GDScript, from Rust to GDScript. And then we'll be good. Functions for GDScript. I don't know. Let's see. Can you zoom in at all? There we are. Use crate. Prelude this. Okay. Where is it? Rust Godot. Rust bindings for a Godot game. Yeah, thank you. Static class. That's what I'm looking for, a singleton. Engine, yeah, I know about engine singletons. But, okay, I can register my own. With class singleton. Oh! Wow, that's really helpful. Let's go ahead and use that. Alright, here we go. Functions for GDScript. Okay, so... Get times... Okay, I guess we'll do, Godot API. Impl. Functions for GDScript. Func. Get pretty string of time since UTC timestamp with a timestamp from what? Also, do all these need to be? They probably do need self. Okay, self, and then timestamp is going to be what? I mean, it's a string, right? That's going to return a string. Okay. And now we use our brand new over-the-top library that I don't really need, but who cares? Here's my argument also, is this is a Twitch interface. This only runs on my local computer. So who really cares about bloat? If we're being honest. Date parser. What? Oh, this isn't even in the thing yet. Functions for GDScript. Here we go. Date parser. What? Date parser parse. And then we just give it the timestamp. To string as string. Okay. So this gives me result date time. We're just gonna go ahead and expect that because who cares? Well, we can do like let okay timestamp data equals this. Else we'll return. Can I create a new G string? There's a string macro I think for Godot Rust. I don't know what it is, so who cares? G string. Is there a from? Oh, I can do from string. Here we go. From string. Unparsable. Oh goodness. G string. Okay. What is that emoji? Var Twitch Unix now Unix difference equals int now Unix minus Twitch units. Years equals difference blah 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 blah. Is seconds and an hour a day for days. You'll percent use the number. Well, yeah, I got all that. What I'm saying is, I don't want to run all that. But I get the idea. I guess. Look, we're so close to doing it this way. Let me just have my fun. Let me just use Rust a little bit. Let me have a little bit of some fun little Rust time. Unparsable timestamp. Look, watch how easy this will be. Famous last words, of course. Put that there. I don't know. Return a new G string. I don't know why it's called G string. I guess it's called like a Godot string. But it's really funny they called it that. And I forget that I'm saying that unironically until whenever Juji prints it, like points it out. Expected this, found what? This is, okay, well if infallible, then let me, okay. Result equals this. I'm sorry, I'm doing this stuff. Set all that up. And now we have timestamp data. Okay, now look at this. God damn it. Date time can I get like a date time UTC now? No. Date time now. How do I get date time now? Y'all, how do I do this? Oh, okay, it is date time UTC. I don't know. I don't need this. I'm just gonna click on control click and see where this takes me. Date time. What if, okay, that gives me chrono. And then this should certainly have a now function, right? Why would you not have a now function? From local date? Is this it? Retrieves a date component with no. What is retrieve the lapse from now to get look at this! Look at this! I can get like years since a certain thing. Return years since another thing. I just need to get the current. Is there like a current? I've done this before, that's the worst part. So I know it's either like now or current or something. Subtracts a month, something. Okay, Google, Rust, get current date time. It's I know where it's pulling from. I just don't know what the function's called. I just saw it in the little preview. I think it's UTC now. I know. See, now, and that returns a date time UTC. Okay, there. That's the function I needed. And now we can do now dot months. Wait, what I'm told? I just saw this function. Don't fuck with me here. Since? Here it is, years since. Why is there a years since, but not a months since? Huh? I don't know, in Rust, everyone does it different. Rust really be a cookie crumbler. What does that mean? What are you trying to say about my beautiful language? My beautiful, wonderful language. It's so nice. It's so lovely. Look at it. It's beautiful. I just need to find out what the difference between the I mean, I think they might support subtraction. Let's try subtraction. Let difference equals now minus timestamp data. Will this work? Oh, see, look. It returns a time delta. I prefer how Rust does it than GD script. See, thank you. Time.gets Unix time from system. That's hideous. Here we just get UTC now. How convenient is that? And then to get the difference, we just subtract them. Look at that, and it gives me a time delta. I don't know what the hell that means. Difference dot. I have no idea what that means. Oh, but I can get it as like stuff. Can I format this to look nice? I'll just Google it again. Rust human readable string time delta. Which is a weird thing to output because, like, shouldn't I just get the same? I guess what a date time represents is an actual date and time versus a time delta. You can't really represent a current place in time as like an offset. You know what I mean? What is this library? Do we install another library? Humanize duration. Convert time duration to human readable format with the ability to truncate the output string to a specific time unit. Okay. That's a lot of units that I don't really need. Convert a duration into a string. Oh god, get off. As seconds? Okay, apparently I can just do as seconds. Can I do as months? No. Well, let's first convert it into a duration. So, assume we have a duration. Then can we do as months? No. It hates me. It hates me. That's the only explanation here, is that this thing hates me. This creates a duration. And a duration can't be represented with months. How about years? How about seconds? Where? Oh my god, it's a raid! Wow! Welcome in! Go to into the inkwell with your party of 3. How's it going? Holy cow! We're getting nonstop raid. I got a raid last stream too. Oh, we were so winning! Thank you so much. Hello everyone. I am a person, and my name is Anakin. Wow, the raid border is so pretty now. It used to just be one color, but now it's like a gradient. I'm working on my Twitch interface. Here, it's made in Godot. This is what it looks like. You might know me from Moon. Of course, Inkwell, I know you. Of course, I do. Of course. How's it going? How's it fucking going? Hell yeah. Yeah, going to the Inkwell joins us in Moonwood streams, but she has gracefully chosen to raid us today, and I greatly appreciate that. I was playing Half-Life and Resident Evil. Oh shit, nice. How'd that go? Were you playing the new Resident Evil? I mean, you're playing Half-Life, so I'm guessing it's not all new. Is it like when you say Resident Evil, do you mean like the first Resident Evil and the first Half-Life? Because I need to play both of those. Well, no, I don't. I played Black Mesa. Wait, people don't just do game dev on Twitch? I know, Pawn, it's crazy, right? People actually play games on this platform. Can you believe it? There's these freaks called variety streamers that sometimes do both. It's insane. But not me. I only will ever do game dev on Twitch. So follow for only exclusively game dev. I guess Twitch interface development. So, right now, I played Half-Life 1 and Resident Evil. Okay, so it really is just the first one. Oh, nice. I need to play all the Resident Evils. The Resident Evil 1 remake is what's stopping me, because it doesn't look like a traditional shooter modern game, which scares me as a pathetic modern gamer. But it shouldn't, because clearly those games are very fantastic by the fact they were successful and they did great things. I'm just gonna do human duration. I don't care. It should scare you for a different reason. Because it's survival horror. Yeah, that too. You make a compelling point, but have you considered I've I have lost all capacity to be scared. I wish I could go back to being a young individual who was too scared to watch movies on my tiny iPhone that were horror movies because I wouldn't be able to sleep. And nowadays, nothing fucks me up. Nowadays, I just watch all the horror things and I'm like, like, bring me back. Also, okay, I'm about to download Humanized Duration. This is its output. 4 years without a space, 1 month. This is hideous. Ew. Why? Why is it like this? Okay. How does it do it? How are you doing your things? Is there a function I'm missing? So which did you like more, Inkwell? Half-Life 1 or Resident Evil 1 Remake? Half-Life 1 is really fun. I love that. Like I said, I played a little bit of Half-Life 1, actually. And aesthetically, it's a very beautiful game. I think it's, like, the perfect balance. I don't know, I'm just a retro freak who likes crunchy textures and low polys, as all the indie as every indie 3D developer is, basically. Half-Life 1 has some jank, so it's a bit hard for me. Yeah, that is a thing I had trouble with. I got stuck somewhere. I feel that was kind of early on in Half-Life 1, and that's why I've never finished it. I know, it's so good. It's delightful. Hold on, I gotta lock in for a second. Test minutes. Well, can this just... Self-get, format... How is it getting... these parts? Duration parts? Where's duration parts coming? Create types duration parts. What? So apparently there's a duration part. What? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Nothing makes sense to me. Duration. Why can't you just give me a human readable string? Okay, let's run it back. Rust, get human readable time delta. Duration and time, STD time. I mean, maybe there's something in here. Can you give me months? No, you're not going to give me months. Can't see. You have this. The duration of 1 second, from millis, from nanos. See, it feels like duration is used to refer to a very small period of time. Don't laugh at me, Chuchi. This is very difficult. See, it has like a from weeks thing, but this is nightly. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The weeks and days and all of that API stuff is a nightly feature? Oh, no. Oh, human readable time in Rust. Yeah, article, will you help me here? My millisecond. A Rust crate to display duration of time in a human readable form. Okay, human time from duration. What does that print? A minute? This is exactly what I wanted. Time humanize? How did I miss this? Time humanize Rust. Here we go. This is it. This is what I wanted. Repository. It's a port of Chrono Humanize RS. Okay, well, why don't I just use Chrono Humanize RS? This seems like the original. Why not? Why does this one also have, like, no stars? Who is making these? Okay. Well, this one has 10 stars. This one has 4 stars. And this one has a GitLab. Oh, it has nothing on GitLab. I don't know what GitLab even is. What the hell is a GitLab? Well, we're gonna install Chrono Humanize. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. I'm going on a rampage. Cargo add. Y'all must understand. It's worth it. It'll be worth it in the end. Okay. So now it just says I need to do a human time from. Human time from. I'm going to work on a VN game. Ooh! Let's go! Might use Godot for maybe. Yeah! Use Godot! Godot's pretty good, but Yeah, I mean, use Godot. I like Godot. I mean, you know I like Godot. I use nothing but Godot. It's quite frankly a problem. Help. Shout out to years ago when I'd use any engine. But then I found out Godot was just perfect. Okay. Okay, fuck off with this. So, difference on wrap returns... What is this? Let difference equals this. And then difference is a duration. And it's implying that I can get a duration from... Is it not taking it? Does it take a just a raw delta time? But yeah, no, use Godot. Godot's pretty good. Okay, this totally works, by the way. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And then what, I just format and it works? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, there we go. The thing is, I'm sure there's like visual novel. Is my music done? It is. I know for a fact there's some visual novel like utility libraries you could use for Godot that help you get started. Like this needs to be to Godot. Why is there a to Godot and to Godot owned? Is there a difference? Okay, so all of that, so we can get this function once we compile. Can I? Thank you. No, not release. Let me look it up while that's compiling. Godot visual novel. I don't know. What would you call this? Add-on, maybe? There has to be a couple. People love making visual novels. Oh yeah, there's Dialotic? What? Yeah, there's stuff like this that exists. That already has like drag and drop in it too, and it looks really good. Oh my god, yeah, maybe try... I know, obviously I've never used this myself. But I mean, 5.5k stars on GitHub is nothing to scoff at. That is a lot of people using this. Whatever this is. Dialogic. How long has this existed? I had a friend of mine who I made a visual novel like engine in Godot for. But this was forever ago. And I made it in Godot 3. And I never released it. I never really finished it and they never really used it. But this is kind of what I made. Oh my god, look how it's so dense, so many updates. Yeah, try Dialogic. Give it a shot. Tell me how that is. I'm really curious, and I'm not going to use it, so you need to do it for me. I have many ideas. Ooh. I like it. We need ideas in this world. Oh, I hit my knuckle. Do you have any, like, interesting things for, I don't know, do you mean, like, story ideas or, like, gameplay? I mean, I guess you mean both. But there's a couple different ways you can come at a visual novel, right? Like, you could come at it from the premise, you know, go more like on what's that game called? It's a Yuri game. That's the idea. That's the only idea you need. It's Yuri. It's perfect. It's all you need to know about. You've sold me. What am I doing? Oh my god. But that's what I'm trying to get at, like beyond plot. Is there a thing? How the hell am I? Okay, so I need to do GD script functions for GD script dot get from the timestamp, and then this will apparently give me a nice looking age. Okay. All right, gamers. All right, my fellow Yuri gamers. It's time to test. It's time to test and give it a bless. Stats. Unparsable timestamp. Cool. Now, if I do that from an account that isn't myself, following since see, look at this. Look at that. Instead of saying like 0, blah blah blah, all this random stuff, I have a library that'll give you a nice human readable output of the time. 37 minutes. How's that? Juji or Inkwell or Pawn, or if anyone's here, can you also type stats in the chat and we can see what it looks like as this time counts down? Or you don't have to. I'm not your parent. I'm not your legal guardian. You don't have to follow my rules. We can just sit here for the rest of the stream as nothing happens. As nothing happens. Wow, is really nothing gonna happen? You all. I thought I could trust you all. But I see. When this timer hits -10, that is when I bring in the heavy artillery. Okay, well, that's happening. Let's go ahead and make it so unparsable is something better. We'll just say, how about we just return NA? Non-applicable. That's fine, that works. Okay. Cool. I mean, I think it works though. Following since 37 minutes. Is there anything else I need to do for this? I mean, we have... we want this to be following for a certain time. So we have follow number, username, follow time. You know what would be cool is if I could count the number of messages you sent. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my god, because that's not something that Twitch stores. So it'd be something unique to my channel. Is you can see the number of messages you've sent, the number of maybe bits or whatever. I mean, oh god. I'd have to count it though and store it in your personal data for the Twitch interface. But I could do it. I could do that. And that'd be pretty exciting. Following for blah blah blah. Then another block is sent some amount of messages. And then what else? Will this even look... Well, I guess that's what we're testing, right? Is we want this to look nice, even if it isn't that functional. So following for that, sent some messages. I guess we'll say has sent X messages. And then what's one more one we can do? Just for fun. Just for a little bit of fun and pizzazz. I guess we could say like number of streams joined. Number of streams participated in. Something like that. So participated in X streams. Following has sent X messages. I'm trying to think of like the right wording for this. Number.username has... See, they're not... I can't put has because this is a break in the sentence structure. So it'd be something more like break. Following for break. Participated in blank streams. Break. Sent blank message. Okay, that's good. And for now, those are going to be 0. So let's look at that formatted in real time. So let's go ahead and restart that. And then let's test myself again. Okay, followed for unparsable. What do you mean? Oh, because I didn't recompile. Whoops. But yes, followed for non-applicable. Participated in 0 streams, sent 0 messages. I guess we'll say sent 0 messages total. So, can we get rid of that? Okay. Okay, this is fun. We're having fun. This is a good time. Stats. Look at that. There we go. Following for... Should it be following or followed? Follow... Sarandev has... Following for blah 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 has followed. We'll make it a bit more easy to read. Why don't we make it a sentence? Oh no, Juju, I just closed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna make it like more readable. No, I'm okay. Well, give me 1 second. Blah 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 has followed for this. I don't know. Participated in blah blah streams and has sent blah blah messages total. Okay. See, I think for something like this, since we can't really format the message that well, Everything just has to be grammatically correct. So let's go ahead and run that again. Here, I'll keep it open just for a little bit longer, just for you, Juji. Stats. Let's follow for not applicable, participating in 0 streams and sent 0 messages total. Now, unfortunately, streams and messages are just going to be 0 because I haven't started tracking those yet. And I wonder if it's the, oh, but your age works. Has been following for in 10 months? Wait, that's not right. What do you mean in 10 months? Oh no, is that because it's... What? No, that's not right. Oh god, human time, what have you done to me? Is there a way I can make it, like, not in? Like, in the past? Oh god, okay, let's go find it. Human time, you have, like, no documentation. Go frick yourself. Oh, here we go. Past and future and present. Oh. Here, I want present. Where do I get tense from? To text en. Accuracy. We want precise. And tense, we want present. Okay, cool. Alright, we can do that. Broken? No. Our stats are not broken. They are very functional. Watch this. Accuracy, precise, and then tense, present. There we go. All right, Juji, pay attention. Now I'm gonna need you to run that command again in like 20 seconds. 20, 10, 5, 2.5, 1.25. 0.625? 0.3125? I don't know. Twitch, go home, you're drunk. What has Twitch done? No. Okay. Juji, send us stats. In fact, I'll stats for you so you know to send us stats. Stats. Okay, so mine's still gonna be not applicable. The broken... No. Thank you, Juji. Has been following for 10 months, 6 days, 4 hours, 23 minutes, 46 seconds, 931 milliseconds, 869 microseconds, and 500 nanoseconds. Oh my goodness. I'm keeping that. That is amazing! Your follow age bot can't do that! Down to the fucking nanosecond? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh my god! Okay, well, I do have to make that the last thing that's listed, so that it doesn't block everything else, but... Hell yeah! Aren't you glad I used a library? Is that not sick as hell that just worked like that? So say S has participated in X streams, sent X messages total, and has been following for that amount of data. Okay, there we go. Oh my god! Amazing! Oh, freaking amazing. Let's go ahead. I don't think I need to recompile. No, I don't. So, all right, let's give it one more test. Stats. How often do you stream? Inkwell, my schedule is accurate. I stream 4 times a week on Monday, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays at 8 p.m. EST. So please feel free to come on by and check me out. I purposely do Mondays and Wednesdays so I don't overlap with Moonwood, so I could watch some Moonwood. But you know, that also means that any of Moonwood's viewers, you know, you should come watch me instead on the days when Moonwood isn't streaming. Don't tell Moonwood I'm advertising that you should watch me instead of Moonwood, because we never overlap, except on Sundays, just a little bit. But, I mean, who's not gonna stream on the weekend? Yeah, like you! Please join me in my world conquest. Alright, Juji, number 30 has participated... Fuck, wait, what? Oh, the message is a little cooked. I forgot to rearrange the inputs in the formatter. Hold on. Hold on, okay. Here we go. I stream when I can, which isn't as often as I like. Yeah, me too. I used to... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Retail work. Oh, yeah. That must be tough. Yeah, I don't know. I had a big hiatus for like half a year. But, you know, I've tried to get better. I've tried to follow the schedule and stick with it for consistency, not only in building a social media brand, but also so I consistently work on stuff like my Twitch interface, so it gets done. Yes, I remember you and Moonwood talking about that. Yeah, exactly. But I know it can be hard, you know. It's easier said than done when you have work and shit. But I don't know, Moonwood kind of inspires me in that regard, because I know Moonwood also has like a pretty strict schedule when it comes to work and like life and stuff. And the way Moonwood can just like get home and frickin' jump on stream for 4 hours till midnight, like so consistently for like over a year. It's like been a year and a half, and Moonwood like never misses a stream ever. Oh yeah, and ADHD. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Uptime. Oh shit, uptime. Oh my god, Juju, you're so fucking correct. I need to add an uptime thing. Uptime means that it's the amount of time the stream has been running, right? Or the amount of time the bot has been running. What does uptime mean? Is that just a gotcha? What is uptime? Nothing much. What's up with you? Oh, we're going into negatives now. -1. I streamed for 8. God damn! 8 hours. Holy cow! Congrats. How long the stream's been going on for? Huh? That's what I thought. But like, why would you need to know that information when you can just look at the timer on Twitch? Why would... I feel like at that point you're just looking for commands to add. Maybe. I mean, not that I'm complaining. I could definitely go for a command to add. I don't know. Well, it should be easy to track anyway, because it'll just be the amount of time this Twitch interface has been running. Sometimes you want to know the stability of the stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I wrote it down, so it is what it is. Can we get one more stats run to make sure this is working? Stats. Oh, there we go. I wrote on my alt account. Perfect. Has participated in 0 streams, sent 0 messages total, has been following for 51 minutes, 6 seconds, 694 milliseconds. That's microseconds, right? 590 microseconds and 100 nanoseconds. Name a better follow age bot. I'll wait. What's under nanoseconds? You know what'd be really funny is if I just made up a unit below nanoseconds just to make it look like my bot was even more precise than any other bot in human history. What is below nanoseconds? Orders of magnitude time. Oh my god, look at all of them. So we have nanoseconds, which is 10 to the -9. But next is picoseconds. Oh, shit. The mean lifetime of a bottom quark. The time needed for light to travel 0.3 millimeters. 1 picosecond. Oh my god. Would you guys tell anyone if I just made picoseconds random? And just didn't tell anyone. I had a character die during my stream today. I could have saved, and I immediately rage quit and reloaded so I could save them, Lamau. Oh shit. What game has characters? Is it? Oh shit, it was my Half-Life, right? Because the scientists will like die. They'll just run into bombs and shit and kill themselves, and you can't do anything about it. I've reloaded Half-Life a lot to try and save the scientist. Oh, it was Resident Evil. Okay, well, I wouldn't know anything about that in that case. But, damn. Motherfuckers be dying in Resident Evil. It be this way. Alright. Well, all the gooblers here, you get to know my little secret, which is... There's gonna be a secret picoseconds parameter. Well, no, I can't even just add that because... Oh, I'm not gonna add that, actually. Because it's not guaranteed to have that format. And it's already listed in a way where there's a space and then the nanoseconds. So I can't just do another comma, space, and then picoseconds. Unless there's some way I could do it in here. P to text? Well, there's accuracy to text precise. And then it goes through all of these. So it only goes down to nanoseconds. But I could probably add something in here, which would go even further. I just want to know where this nanosecond value is coming from. To text precise? Like, how the hell does it get the rest of them? Is it something with the fact that time period uses the most the highest possible unit of time, and then this goes recursively back through? Maybe? I do reload Half-Life a lot, though. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a tough game. We're 2 hours in and all we've done is one command. Gosh dang it. Not because of scientists, but because of how awful I'm at it. Oh, where's this music from? This is Gerudo Valley from The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. And then some other ones later when they tried to pander to nostalgia. But it's originally from Ocarina of Time. It's a good song. Actually, I'm not sure if this is like a specific remix from somewhere. I don't know. That's one of the few songs I do know from this playlist. I thought it sounded familiar. There we go. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so stats returns properly. That is cool. That is good. I do love me too. Who was I talking with recently where I was like, I hate how Zelda's become less Zelda. Was it Pawn? I don't remember. But yeah, me too. I hope there's more Zelda in the future. I really want a Zelda that is more of a traditional type, where it's dungeons and none of this open world. I mean, you could have some little open world as a treat, but give me traditional dungeons. Give me a pocket filled with like a shit ton of random items. Yeah, one of my favorite things, the thing that sold me as a child to get A Link to the Past, the remake, I don't know if you call it a remake, but the re-release on the Game Boy Advance, was looking at like the pause menu somewhere and seeing like all the items you can get, like all the random shit that hardly does anything, a lot of them. Like the red cane that makes a block. You never play A Link to the Past? Oh my god! That one is really good. And it was before my time too. Like I said, I played it on the Game Boy Advance. But don't let that dissuade you. It is a fantastic game that I think would even hold up as an indie game today. And that's the mark of what a good, like a really quality fucking like retro game is. So you should 100% play. You know what wouldn't hold up today? Here's my fucking scalding hot take. A retro game people love, but would never hold up in a million bajillion years. Mario 64. That, I mean, it's not terrible. I think level designs aren't that bad, but man, the movement on that game, it's weird, and it's a little finicky, and it's hard, especially turning around and turning in general. It's such a hassle, and motherfuckers. I was watching a thing recently where someone was like, "Yeah, Mario 64 is like the best movement of all time, and it's perfect and amazing." I'm like, eh. And then they go to my favorite game, Sunshine, and they're like, if you think Sunshine is great without any qualifications of that, you're crazy. And it's like, well, sure, but you just said 64 has perfect movement, so fuck off. To be fair, I don't care if it's ahead of its time, though. That's such a nothing contribution to society. Not society, but like to the conversation. Because I don't care. I don't care if a game was influential for its time or ahead of its time. It was exactly at the time when it appeared. And it was just fine. Just because other games suck even more than it did doesn't excuse it. For a second, just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. But ultimately, the point of this is not to downplay Mario 64, but to I don't know. The point is to say, A Link to the Past is not like that. A Link to the Past is genuinely, like, a game that is, like, what's the word? God, my vocabulary today. It stands the test of time. Like, even people love Super Metroid, which is another SNES, like, famous SNES game of the era. And I wouldn't even say Super Metroid holds up that. I mean, it holds up really well, but I wouldn't say it's like, it would hold up as a modern-day indie game, the way that A Link to the Past does. Because A Link to the Past truly takes advantage of the capabilities of the console at the time, being a top-down action game. It is so perfect. It is, oh my god. Play A Link to the Past, people. It's really good. You can play it on your phone for free on the Nintendo PC. You can play it on the Nintendo iPhone today, right now. Sunshine is great, but I have issues with some of its physics. Yeah, I mean, certainly there's some BS. There's some BS missions where you gotta like push the watermelon down the hill and stuff like that. Man, I wish that stuff wasn't in that game. Man, it really is a bummer that that's in the game. But, I don't know. Besides all that stuff, I love Sunshine. I remember enjoying it lots and wishing there was more of it when I played it. It was you know what really makes it hold a dear spot in my heart is the fact it was like the last Mario game I played. I think I played it after Odyssey. And if not after, it was really close. Because I grew up with Mario 64, and then I, for some reason, just never got Sunshine for the GameCube, even though I had a GameCube. You know, as a child, you don't really know what games exist in the world. You just kind of get whatever you get, whatever your parents, like, buy you. And so, in my head, I'm not like, oh man, time to try out Sunshine and make it a part of my childhood. And so I never played Sunshine till, like, I was an adult. And I loved it. So that's why I know that my opinion of Sunshine holds up, because I played that shit recently and I liked it. Man, there's a lot of things I gotta finish. But it shouldn't be too bad. Potentially dumb question. I may have a potentially dumb answer, but go on. I mean, what are your pronouns? My pronouns are they, them. They are listed almost everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you... Yeah. Should I ask? I feel like I know what your pronouns are, because I'm pretty good with that kind of stuff, so I, like, have people's things memorized. Maybe I don't. Oh, fuck. Did I? Oh, no, there they are. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... I mean... The rest of these should be really easy to do. In fact, I wonder if I should even inline... I should probably make a function for them, right? Respond. Yeah, and I think I got that correct. I did remember that. I do know this information. Anyone who is remarkable to me, I will have that down in my brain. And I'll be like, yes, here is how I refer to you. Message ID. See, the question here is that, do I even bother putting this into a separate thing? Because I'm just going to return anyway. But I guess I could have returned false. Oh, of course! Hell, Into the Inkwell? That's a very memorable name. So I definitely remember you. 100%. 100%. So, yeah. Hell yeah. Anywho. Message. I could just pass the Twitch message directly too, and then I can get the ID. Responding to Twitch message. And then get that message ID. And then I need to pass Twitch chat though. Oh no. So I gotta patch Twitch chat. So Twitch chat. So now this isn't as compact as I hoped. Lamau, I have a story called Into the Inkwell, and it's named after that. That does sound familiar. Maybe you said that before. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. All I know is I click your face and I recognize your profile picture. That's also my secret technique, is I don't do well with names, but pictures, ooh. I could see them. I could see any person from their profile picture. And that's why it fucks me up whenever someone changes their profile picture on Discord or something. Because I'm like, I'm like a T-Rex. I only see the movement or whatever. And it like, That's what triggered my brain, the association. My boyfriend, oh, that's so wholesome. My boyfriend drew it for me. Oh my god. Hell yeah, we'd love to hear it. Good shit. God damn. This is a good stream. We're making progress. It's, he's the not solo... Wait, oh god, some people in their Twitch usernames are crazy. The not so... Oh, okay, it's not solo, it's the not so lonely astronaut. Oh. Have we met him before? That sounds slightly familiar, but I don't want to say. I'm not so sure. I don't know. Nah? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Okay, so by doing this, I can reduce the amount of code this takes. There we go. Easy. Probably put it on the one line like this. He used to be called the Lonely Astronaut, but he changed after we got together. Oh, what the fuck? That's so wholesome. That is great. I love this. This is just a wholesome moment in history. Sorry, hold on. I'm like losing track of my thinking, but I think about help uptime. I don't want to do up. No, I can do uptime. I know. It's so hard to do coding and talk. I think this is why Moonwood does it like separately. You have a segment where you talk a lot, and then you do a segment where you code a lot, and then you do a segment where you catch up on chat, and then you go back and catch up on all the other things. But I don't know. It's hard for me to see a message from my peripheral vision and then not acknowledge it, right? Okay. Let's do raid message. My raid message is where's my emote? I gotta it's this. So here's the thing about raid messages is you want two of them. One for your subscribers and the one for the not subscribers, the peasants. So that's going to be we live in a 3D world. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want to... Oh, actually, this is nice, because I can do two messages separately. So I can do that, and then I can do... the second one, which will be ice cubes. So let's get the ice... See, what's funny is the reason I did ice cubes is because if you search up cube in the emoji search, it gives you ice cubes for a cube, and that's the only thing there is. So the closest thing to a 3D object in emoji world is ice cubes. So let's go ahead and do that. And now we should have two messages print when we do !raid. Okay. And then this is nice. I don't have to do a separate account to test this. Thank God. Yeah, go on. Oh, wait, what am I building here? This can just run. I'm writing GD script. It just runs immediately. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Halo. Oh shit, nice. The original Halo 1 raid. Oh, there we go. Oh, they're kind of out of sync though. Wait, why are both of them showing... Wait, what? Why does this one... Wait. Why is this... I got two raid messages that were exact... Oh no, it was just a weird caching issue? What the hell was that? Blind. Oh shit, nice. I need to play Halo, I think. I don't know, my brothers are kind of into it, or like really into it, but I never got into it. I played a little bit. And it feels like it'd be my type of game, because I'm super into Metroid Prime, which is basically the same idea. You shoot aliens. I don't know. I feel like there's a big multiplayer aspect to it that I can never get into. And I don't usually play FPS games. Oh shit, well, I hope you have a good time. It's one of those things where I don't know if it's more of the appeal of the story. It has to be gameplay. It absolutely has to be gameplay. And it's probably the technological aspects of it that make it really impressive. Why do I have two semicolons there? Why the fell is this not working? Oh, there is a semicolon. Why did I have to like that? No. Okay. I'm only doing the single player stuff. Alright. I know there's like a big collection that you can buy on Steam, so you can probably get all of them and do, like, play them all through at one point. Okay, so this is await, so I could do an await on this one. Oh, what's happening? There we go. That's what I've been playing! Oh, semicolons. Oh, programmers worse than... No! Semicolons are not my enemy. I can handle a semicolon just fine. It's just... Wait, okay, so... Okay, explain me this. How come this function can have an await in it, and it's all good? You know? But all of a sudden, my function can't. My function, I don't put an await and it freaks out. But that... Why? See, I don't know. Oh, here's why. It's because... Wait, no. I was going to say it's because it uses a response data, but it doesn't. Does it? Ah, what is this? Deny. Deny. Get out of here, spammer. What about a misplaced semicolon? I have never misplaced a semicolon in my life. I would never do such a thing. I'm going to await respond. Okie doke. Await. Await, await, and then I guess I gotta await all of this. Boop, boop, boop. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I am not. I don't know. I just wanted to sound fancy. I don't think this link works currently, but I want it to work eventually. So let's see if, you know, discord.somerandev works. Probably not, right? Gosh darn it. Okay, I'll do that after stream. Socials. I mean, that could just be my links, right? My links page. That'd be somerandev/links. And then about. What would I put in about command? Hello. I am somerandev. I mean, I have an about page on Twitch. Why don't I just copy that? Twitch, okay, Twitch, mute tab. And then channel. Close that. Where's my about? How do I, oh, here it is. Okay, I guess my about doesn't really help much. Oh, well. Hello, I'm you know, I'll just give my whole normal name. Hello, I'm somerandev. An aspiring game developer with an obsession with 3D platformers and I don't know, man, I don't know what to write here. No, wait, right here. Bruh. Go run a different command or something, please. Thanks. Cool, bye. Alrighty, I'm gonna look. Have fun, you know, you're all good. I forgot to say the thing. Feel free to raid or run or whatever and do what you need to. It is all good. I'll continue my journey into getting some progress done, which has been happening pretty nicely. Can I do, like, I'll still be here? Yeah, yes. Or not, who knows? Well, I guess what I'm saying is you can still be here and then do other things in the world. I don't know. I'm just trying to be polite. I just want to be nice. How the hell do you list commands in Twitch? I don't know. Socials. Oh, sometimes getting progress done is as monumental as beating the Elite Four in Pokemon. I'll have you know, back in my days, I'd be beating the Elite Four every day. I'd just be doing it for fun. It wasn't even a challenge. So, I wish getting progress done was as easy as beating the Elite Four. All I needed was my beautiful Master Ball captured legendary. The only Pokemon I trained, which was my starter. And I'd blast through X and Y. Oh, that Elite Four was fun. I really liked the champion in X and Y. The Gardevoir, the flashy dress. It'd like delete you with, I don't know. It wasn't that hard. I liked it. Not Cynthia. No. It was basically like the knockoff Cynthia. I forgot their name was. Diane? Was it Diancie? No, Diancie's the legendary. One of those ones. Socials, Discord, help, about. I should probably put the important ones first. Stats, socials, Discord, about. What else is there? Oh, raid. And then what? Okay, I'm out. Yeah, you good. Have a good day, Inkwell. I know you're still here, but I just mean, just have a good, fuck. Yeah. Yep. Uptime. We're gonna make that unimplemented. Okie doke. I think that's about it. Yeah. Stats, socials, Discord, about raid. Okay, what else is there? What else could there be after raid? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I don't want uptime. I don't want ping. I guess I'm missing help. Okay, help. All right, there we go. Let's test these commands. See, I told you all the commands were going to be easy. I just had to do that one, the follow one, that took forever. So, ping, pong, raid, we live in a 3D world, Discord, which isn't going to work, so don't click on that. That won't work. Socials. This one should work. Some random social. I need to fix this page. I hate it. It looks a little ugly. Has this really confusing background effect. I don't know. I thought it was cool at the time. And then, about. Hello, I'm Summer, an aspiring game developer with such a new platform. And I don't know, man. I don't know what to pray here, bro. Go to a different command or something, please. Thanks. Cool. Bye. Okay. Help. Okay, there's all the commands. And then uptime, which is going to be unimplemented. And then finally is stats, which is also kind of unimplemented because I need to track streams and messages sent. So let me do that. That's just a matter of adding that to the player data right here. So we can do like boop, 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 streams participated, and then messages sent. And those are both going to be... Can I do uints? Do we have uints in GDScript? We do not. We just have plain old ints. And then... I mean, I guess I'll make a function that says func on message sent. And I can say like... Well, of course, we'll obviously increment messages sent. But then we'll say... I'll need to check if we've done the stream. So has I don't know how else to put that. No, this won't work because this should work because this won't be stored in the data. So we'll say has participated is a bool equal to false, and we can then check this, which will always be set to false at the start of every instance. So if has participated. Then has participated equals true, and stream participated plus equals 1. Okay, there we go. We go to message handler, we validate the player, we run that command, then we can do player.onMessageSent. Oh boy, okay, that should be that. And then if I run this, if I send 3 messages, so 1, 2, 3, and then do stats, it's not gonna print anything because I fucking... Oh no, it's not gonna save that either, which is annoying. I need to put that in here. So player Participated. Player messages sent. Okay. Okay, now, for real this time, this will work. 1, 2, 3. Stats. Just saying, one stream sent 3 messages total has been following for not applicable. Okay. Okay. We made that is big progress right there. There's massive progress right there. That is relevant progress right there. There is some progress happening. And that's the most important part. If I had access to GitHub right now, I'd commit that. Alas, we do not, so we must keep going. What did I write in my stream title? Adding text commands, cosmetics, creatures, and more. I'm really hyping myself up. Well, I guess next is cosmetics. Let's open Blender. This is going to require some coding, but until then, let's model some stuff. I also want to add patterns and better ways to add variety between the gooblers instead of just basic colors. So let's go ahead and do that. Goobler body, don't save. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. We don't, okay, get out of pose mode. Object mode. The body. And then what? I don't know. I don't want to see this timeline currently. Can I hide that? There we go. Okay, cool. Can I see colors too? This looks ugly. Or I can just be in this mode. Why is my computer running at like full steam ahead? Okay, there we go. All right, let's get started. I do have hats. I could make more hats. I should probably do more hats first. Did anyone redeem first this stream? Did no one redeem first? Am I that pathetic and lowly of a streamer that no one has redeemed first so far? Oh my goodness. Well, I'll take it for myself then. Excellent. All right, what are we adding? Shoes. Oh, there are shoes already. Are these a part of the whole body? That's kind of annoying. How am I gonna replace those? So shoes, I was thinking. Also, I want like different outfits. Do I just keep the, I don't know if you call it like a skirt or a tunic. I don't know. We would just keep that. 'Cause I don't really, I'm not really in the mood to add more to that. But, you know, we could add like a belt. We could add like stuff on top of that. We could add like a wrist thing, something to hold. There's a lot of stuff we can do. So, let's start with belts. I guess not belts, but like stuff we'll add on top to the body. Okay. How do we do a belt? I guess we want to do it outside of the armature. Well, let's be organized and add a collection of, we'll call them like torso. Torso what? Torso cosmetics. Okie doke. So let's add a belt. Add a belt, add a belt, add a belt, a belt, add a belt, add a belt. Do we just add a Taurus and call that good? Sure. Goobies! Yeah, that's gonna be the next generation. Gen 3 is Goobies. Oh, this is kind of like a life preserver. Okay. Add mesh, Taurus. I guess we can add less segments. Make it a little thinner. Minor radius. Do we care about this? We just want it to look simple, right? Nothing too crazy. That should be good, right? And then move that up. And then boom, we have it's still a bit too large. Well, I mean, it's fine. The thing about, we don't have to make them perfectly accurate. They just need to decorate you a little bit. That's all. Like maybe make it like that. It's weirdly ring-shaped for a belt. I don't know how I feel about it. Shade smooth. I mean, it's cute, I guess. Let's add like a buckle to the front to really beltify it. Okay. Crap, how do we do that? Do we scale this? And then how do we round this? Oh god, don't do that. Is there like a round? Oh no, this version of Blender doesn't have any of my things on it. Edit, render, edit. How do I add in more add-ons? Where's the one that everyone talks about? Loop tools? No, it's not loop tools, even though I'm sure that's something. Like, what's the one that everyone uses? That oh god, I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna have access to it today. I'm just gonna have to get good and not rely on add-ons to do modeling. Because who needs it? Who wants it? Who even is it? It's Batman. That's what. There we go, we do that. And then can we bring this in, like, make it more round? I don't know. Like, why does it look like that? Don't look like that. Look something, like, I wish I had the circle thing right now. Edges. Can we make them circular? No. I don't know, anything? Come on. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. Okay, mesh. No, I know that definitely vertices has a circle thing. It doesn't. It just doesn't. Ah, okay, I'm Googling it. Blender add-on that adds circle thing. Is this gonna know what I'm talking about? Is this gonna know what I'm talking about? This add-on supports object modes, edit mode, circle N. I don't know, that's not what I want. Oh god, no one's gonna even know what I'm talking about. Wait. Free loop tools add-on. It is loop something. Preferences. Get extensions. Loop tools. Allow online access. Take like 3 years. See if I care. Loop tool. What? Extensions.blender.org. Remote data unavailable. Sync with the remote repository. What are you? Let me in. Please. Come on. All add-ons. Refresh. Oh. Okay. Loop. Oh. I did. I hit refresh remote. So shouldn't loop tools be here? I saw it. Oh, there it is. Install. Okay. Alrighty then. Now with the power of loop tools, which is under edit for some reason, I click circle. Now it's a circle. Okay, it doesn't really fix all my problems, but it is a circle now, which is cool. This reminds me of in Sonic Adventure when you play as Big and you get like the life preserver. You just wear that all the time. This is the most hideous belt I've ever seen. No! What the hell is... No, this is fine. This is gonna call it the Big Ring. There's gonna be a big ring that you wear as a belt. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna love it. It's gonna be a very fashionable accessory in 2029. Watch out. You better get ready for big belt. The Big Ring. See, I also need to think about how we can customize colors. We need to preemptively handle like material stuff. We'll have this like material slot 1 for each of these. Assign that, and then material slot 2. What we doing? Great question, Crash and Compile. So I finished up all the text commands. So now I'm moving on to objective 2, which is something that's been a long-term goal. Dang, wrong on. What does that mean? What does that mean? So you see all the gooblers that are existing in the world down here? That's all of you guys. And you type in chat and you say it in the chat. I want it so you can have, there's like more like cosmetic stuff you can add to your goobler by, you know, redeeming points or doing stuff in the Twitch interface. And so to do that, I first need to add some cosmetics. And so right now I'm adding a what I meant for to be a belt, but is kind of well, everyone's coming back. Hey, Pawn, how's it go? I just explained what we're doing. We're adding cosmetics to the gooblers. We're making it so you can wear more stuff, and then you can, like, do redeems to roll for like a gotcha to get more stuff. I know. Right now I'm trying to make a bit. My belt sucks. Don't look at my belt. It's ugly. Yo, I thought no one was here. Why are y'all coming at me all of a sudden? Okay. Let me click these, and then, how do I invert? Control I? Oh, goodness. Control I, and then set this to slot 2. And slot 2 is gonna have like a blue, no, like a green, maybe a yellow. This isn't gonna be the final colors. I just need a color to, like, placeholder for things. So, there's my, oh god, I hate the transition here. Okay, can I, like, I have a couple options. I can move them in, like, scale them in a bit, like that. Well, can I just scale in the Y, maybe? There we go. And that kind of goes into it, and that's good. Can I have the circle more normalized? And then maybe scale out a little. And then maybe scale on the Y a bit more. Can I see that? Scale Y. There we go, and that's okay. Yeah, and then it kind of goes into it, and that's fine. That's whatever. You don't have to be perfect. You're barely going to even be able to see them in the Twitch interface. I hate this. This needs to be loop cut a bit better. And then, can I move this out? What I really should do is cut this in half and then mirror it, so I don't have to redo all this work. So that's what I'm going to do. Cut it in half there. Cut it in half. And then... That's already perfect. Okay, cool. So I can just go ahead and go up here, go to super mode, and then just delete all this. And then we add, okay, here's your Blender tutorial. You go in here and you add a mirror along the Y. And then boom! Mirrored thing. Okay. This is a funny little thing. I'm gonna call it the big ring belt. So there's the big ring belt. It has 2 possible colors you can get. I hope you enjoy when you get it. I make it auto smooth. No, let's not make it auto. Let's make it smooth. I mean, maybe a little auto smooth as a treat, but yeah, there we go. Make like this angle much bigger, like 40. Oh, there we go. That's good. Okay, cool. The big ring belt. Okay, let's try and make like 10 cosmetics for each category. I mean, fine. I've been doing so much coding recently. I deserve an art stream. This should be an art stream. Where's my... Should I switch the stream to be an art stream? Right now it's software and game development. Can I've seen Twitch streamers switch to art. There. Art. Okay, now I'm an art stream. Boom. Boom. Easy. Alright. Okay, cool. Next I wanted to do like a, you know, like how Link has a belt that goes from like from the shoulder down? I want one of those. So, let's do that. Let's create a new thing. This time I'm not gonna do the Taurus. I'm going to do a better method. What is a better method? That is a great question. I do not know. But we're gonna find out. Look, Art, I don't do stuff like that. Leaves. No, you're valid. You can leave me. I understand. I did say I'm only do game dev stuff, so I've kind of betrayed you. It's fucked up in a weird way. Scale X. 100% not posting random pictures in your... What? What? I'm not gonna check Discord. I said I don't check Discord on stream. I'm not gonna check. I don't care how tempting it is. I will not check Discord. Scale X. And then... Scale Y. Okay, and then scale Z. Scale Y again? And then... I don't know. I guess I want to position this as the main thing, like right here. And then move it forward, so... GZ. And then rotate it a little, like that. And then my idea was I just start extruding until it looks right. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm sure this will be fine. Extrude. And then like, can I like, I don't want it to align with the axis though. Can I not extrude in this? Like how do I guess I just click and then I move. So I extrude it and then I'm gonna move. Can I rotate around? This isn't gonna work. Y'all, this is not going to work. This isn't gonna work out. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna work. It's gonna be great. Y'all see. No, this isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work, and I have a better solution. So let's do that. Ooh, I'm getting messages. Who's pinging me? Oh no, those are just from that. Okay. This is all good. This is all Gucci good. Alright, cool. Here's my new strategy. Is I'm gonna use paths / curves or whatever they're called it. I forgot to post a picture. That's fine. It's okay. Who needs a picture? We live in a digital age. I want a video. I'm working on this castle at the moment now. What? What is a castle? What do you mean by that? Oh, in like a game. Okay, that makes sense. In my head, I don't know why I thought you meant like an IRL castle that in the world, just existing somewhere in the middle of some like random European place with castle history. We're gonna put that there, and then we'll put this here. Okay, cool. There we go. I did it. We're gonna put that a little closer, put this a little closer. And now, I should be able to wrap a mesh around this curve to generate the belt idea that I'm looking for. So, I'll keep that like that. This is what I should have done for the belt. But it's too late now, we have big ring belts, so that's gonna be that. But for this, what I can do is I can do like, a cube. I think I flatten it in edit mode. And then I can make it a little skinnier on whatever axis this needs to be, X. And then I need to scale it up. So scale Y. And then loop cut the heck out of it. So we'll make that like 30. And then, maybe we'll make it a bit thinner. Move this up. Like that. Okay, and then scale it down just a little, even though I probably should have done that before I moved it up. Okay. Working on my drawing skills. Oh, shit. Oh, like a drawing. Oh. I'm dumb. That doesn't make sense. You're drawing a castle. I'm like, you're building a castle? How do I move this to a curve? What the fuck is that? Y? Oh? Okay, how about Z? Nope, that's not Z. Z? This always happens. I don't know how to make it work. Wait. Hold on. What if we move it so that it's around the origin? Like that. That did not change a goddamn thing. Okay. This is tough. We'll say like, shoulder belt curve for this. And then I'll call this shoulder belt. Okay. And then what? How do I make this not look like that? Can I don't really understand. Do I move it? Wait, do I move it like this? Maybe? Wait, GY? As you can tell, I'm a blender expert. Looks like a kitchen plate got tossed into them. I know! I don't know why, though. Why does it look like... Why is it rotated like that is the weird part. Because... I don't know. I guess it is in the curve, but I want to face inward. So how do I do that? Do I rotate the plate somehow? Like if I rotate this around a certain axis, like rotate X. That doesn't do anything. Also, I'm not clicking on the belt. Can I stop? How do I get object mode? Click on this. Rotate X. That does not work. Rotate Y. Oh my god, rotate Y works. Oh, big. Okay. More. No, we got this. This is one of those things where you're gonna see like a short, like a blend, like one of those blender shorts, like, don't do this. And I'm like the fucking guy mashing on the keyboard like an idiot. Do this, and it cuts like Mr. Incredible typing slowly on the keyboard, doing the blender thing perfectly. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the noob versus pro. Yeah, I'm the noob right now. Just trying to make a belt go around this character. Okay. I mean, this is fine, right? This is not fine. I hate how it gets cut off there. We could add a bit more to this curve to make it look nicer. Let's go to... No, not that. Let's go to edit mode. And then, can I move this out XYs? And then move this out XYs. And then, I don't know, move this, like, down a little more so it comes out. Maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. That like kind of moves it around the curve a bit better, like the body. Like that, and then this I need to just like rotate better. Can I do that, or is that not going to be possible? That might not be possible. Like, do curves have rotation data within them that'll let me rotate this a little better? Kind of. Like, can I put that there? Like, I want this to just rotate a little bit more. Is that too much to ask for? I'm using Blender for all the wrong reasons, to make drawings rather than 3D renders. I was gonna say, I remember you said that, and I was like, you drew that in Blender with the grease pencil? Yeah, like, hold on. I'm gonna open Discord to make sure I'm remembering this right. Yeah, you said like, you said you're using grease pencil. Why Blender, if you don't mind me asking? Is there like a specific reason, just because you want to be more familiar with Blender's workflow for future 3D things? If it's in the program's functionality, it's not for the wrong reasons. That too. I mean, Blender does have animation tools for 2D, and they are very good, apparently. I've never used them. Though I've always wanted to make a video with Blender's video editor. That'd sound cool. God, I wish I could rotate this better. I wish this would align together better. What is this? Why is it like this? I don't like the animation tools. Also, what are you doing? I'm adding cosmetics to the gooblers. So there's more like options to show your individuality. That you'll be able to roll for the cosmetics using like redeems or whatever. Or other systems I haven't decided on yet. But I have to make them eventually, so here we are. Here's the shoulder belt. I'm gonna go ahead and auto smooth that. And then I'm gonna give this a material and call it. There we are. Ooh, it's beautiful. Why is it like not connecting at the end? Like, is it too long? How do I know the right way to like cut it off? Like here, vertices? There we go. If I did that, then it's not connecting barely, but I want it to connect perfectly. So can I just do like a little extrusion as a treat? Like that? Okay, there we go. Maybe a bit too much. GY. Like that. Is that good? Did that look... How do I connect it at the end? Curve... Like, is there not a way I could do that? Maybe? I don't know. GY. Like that. Oh, it is kind of like right on here. I wonder if I align it perfectly with this unit, whatever this is. That'll give me exactly what I want. What? Let me see. Okay, -4. Because the length of this is -4? Okay, apparently not, but whatever. It's close enough. I mean, here's the real solution is I just apply to the curve. Shoulder belt modified. And then I'm going to go ahead and duplicate that. And then I'm going to say, I'm going to apply curve and call it shoulder belt. And then in here, I'll just connect these vertices together. Connect. I know there's probably a better way to do this, but I don't care. I do care, actually. Someone please inform me before I finish. Did that connect? Yes. And then these go Down here, connect. Okay, there we go. There we go, perfect. It's like a sash. Is that the right word for that? Sash. Images? Yeah, like one of these thingies. Graduate, you can probably put text on it or something. A band or ribbon worn around the waist as part of one's clothing or over the shoulder as a symbol or mark. Okay, yeah. A fancy sash. Sash. And then I'll call this sash curve. And then sash modified. Okie doke. I think the reason I switched to Blender was because I was looking for vector art software. Inkscape wasn't cutting it, and Blender lets me freehand everything. I have to use a plugin to save it as an SVG though. Stats, yes. Yeah, sorry, stats are gonna be working until next stream, but thank you for trying. Have you tried Affinity Designer? Because Affinity recently went free, so you can... Oh my god! Dobbs works? Dobbs, what? Again? Dobbs works with the raid, we're back? Yo, oh my goodness. Okay, thank you for the... Whoa! I need like a celebration thing to play. It's been like 2 days. That's still... Yes, that's not... It's, well, from my perspective, it's been one stream later, because I stream on Mondays and Wednesdays, so it is like... It is wild. Damn. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. I am some Randev. I'm a game developer, streamer, as I'm sure you probably can tell by the fact that Dobbs rated me. It's like wearing the same shirt 2 days in a row. I'm currently working on my stream interface, which looks like this. It's made in Godot. You can see it right now. It's what you guys are all existing in your Goobler world. You can type in chat, and you will appear like Simplink _ and you will join the fray and be a creature. It's still in early development. So currently, right now, I'm trying to add more cosmetics you can add to your Goobler. So right now, I just made a sash, and I also made the big ring belt, which is just a Taurus that I kind of meshed together. I don't know. I like it. Thank you, Simplink. Holy cow. You know, Dobworks, I saw you streaming today, and I was gonna be like, when I was done, I was gonna raid you, but now you've beat me to it, you frickin' frick. How could you? How could you do this to me? Thank you, everyone. Usually I work on, like a 3D platformer game, but I've been taking a break to get like my Twitch interface to where I want it to be by my 1-year anniversary, which is in like May-ish. So yeah, thank you again for the raid. Please follow if you're interested. Don't be afraid to raid or run. That's the thing you're supposed to say. And yeah, you stream slightly later than me, which means you are cursed to receive my raids occasionally. No, I will switch up my schedule so one day I can return the favor. One day I'll have 1 million viewers. And I'll be like, it's time to end things, everyone. Dobbs work is available. But yeah. Oh, I also did commands. I did commands today. I added so you can, type in stats and see all your stats. But it doesn't work yet because I did it today. So it only applies on the next stream. But if you type like, you know, ! stats, it'll tell you your follow age, how many streams you participated in, the number of messages you sent. But all of that information isn't going to matter because this is an in-development build, so this information isn't up to date. See, it's going to say 1 stream, 1 message, but your follow age will be correct because that's pulled from the API. More like I work on Twitch plugin in system and get distracted while working on my platformer. Yeah. Remember when I was working on a level editor for my platformer? Good times. Good times. Yeah, and this is my intro. Do you like my this is what I did last stream. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm so happy with how this is going. Okay, but enough distractions. We are oh, fuck. I should probably, what is it? Shout out? I forgot to shout out, Inkwell. My bad. Going into the Inkwell also rated me. Go into the Inkwell. You know what? This is a good time to shout you out as ever, because here you go. From the other raid. Go check out Go Into the Inkwell. She does, I guess not, I don't know if you do any game dev stuff, Inkwell, but yeah, you You do more standard Let's Play Twitch thingies, I believe. And then, yeah, shout out to Dobbs works. Though I never really understand the idea of shouting out someone after they do a raid, because it's like all the people in chat are already from the raider. So how are they gonna know? I guess it's for the existing people who are in chat to get like that little pop-up to prompt them when chat is moving. Now that you're satisfied with the intro, have you considered redoing it using GPU Particles 3D node? Nope. Nope, don't need to. And also, I'm not sure if I could do it with a GPU Particle 3D node, because there are some limitations with that, and I think one of them is you can't do multiple types of meshes, and my clouds is like a mix of 5 different cloud meshes that can appear. I could be wrong. There's a very good chance I'm wrong, but I'm not going to research it. There's also something with, like, you can't do rotations well in GPU particles. I don't know. I don't know anything. Don't ask me about Godot. We're in Blender right now. We've got Ask Me Blender questions. Anyway, look at my sash. I do struggle with rotations on particles, it's true. Yeah, there's like some weird limitations with GPU particles, and it's weird because other engines don't have those limitations. I don't specifically remember what the limitations are, but I know there is one with GPU particles that always gets me every time I use it, and it's so annoying. How hard is it to make feet in Blender? Pretty easy, Simplink. Here's your feet tutorial. You first add cube. Add basic cube. We're gonna move it over here, and then make it a scale on X to make it long. Maybe scale on Y a little, and then we're gonna go ahead edit mode. Control R, loop cuts for the toes. Boop 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 boop. We're gonna extrude by selecting all 5 of those and hitting extrude. But wait. Let's do extrude individual faces. Oh goodness. Okay, there we go. So now these should be separate faces, I think. Yeah, there we go. All right. And then we have to make them proportional to your toes. So this is going to be a, I guess a left foot. So this will be the big toe. So let me highlight all of this. Alt click. Can I click all this? Thank you. And then, let's go back up here. Scale that for big toe. Make that one a little longer. Make this, okay, we're gonna go to face select and select this. Yeah, I'll make that a little bit shorter. This one, just a little bit shorter. And then this one, the little bit of shortest. I think we need to make this a bit thinner on the Z. So scale Z. And then you're thinking, okay, well, that's a blocky foot. Well, check this out. You go into modifiers, bevel. Oh, that's not correct. Why does it look like? Why is it doing that? Oh, don't ever ask me for any tutorials ever. I don't know what's happening. Well, no. Here, we're gonna loop cut like here, and then I think we can merge all these together. How do we do that? Isn't it like Control J, Control T, Control Alt J? How do you merge again? Y'all, I do not know how to use Blender. Don't ever raid me again. I don't know anything. It's a J. No, it's a J. Well, here's what I usually do. I just delete and fill, and then it becomes a whole face. And then you can bevel, and then it's kind of foot-like a little. Why is there a big gap right there? Well, thank you for checking out my foot tutorial. I think if you do like a loop cut, here's the thing about beveling is you can do like, well, first let me smooth out a bit more. Segments. Wait, why is this like not amount? I don't know. Make like a loop cut here, and then you could like pull this out and make like the rest of the body. E. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. It looks weird. I don't know. Scale in. That's a foot. Possibly F, or most likely F. I'll just watch some tutorials, don't worry. I think it's controller or something. YouTube tutorial that abruptly goes off the rails and they start looking up another tutorial minute. What's funny, Dobbs minute works, is I've seen stuff like that before. Just like tutorials where they don't know what they're doing and they just start looking stuff up. It's like, well, you didn't plan this out ahead of time? I don't know. It's okay. Oh, no, what I'm looking for is dissolve. Oh, that was not what I'm looking for. Never mind. Vertices. we can do that, and then we can clean these up. Okay, delete these vertices. Do that. That, and then we gotta do the bottom one. I guess we might as well clean this up too. I guess we'll clean up our foot. Why not? Faces, and then we can just... Can I alt-click this? Yeah, and then make that big face. No. Do that, and then alt-click that. Make a face there. Give that a face, and then... Can we... I don't know. Foot. I hate how there's holes in it, though. Other than that... Alright, well... That toe looks like a little stung by a bee. No, your big toe isn't bigger than the rest of your toes. That's how they be. That's how toes be. Don't be mean to my toe. Oh goodness. Okay. Yeah, how's that? How's that for a foot? And that, should I just add this as a new head type? Just the foot head? Or can I use this somehow as a, like, as a cosmetic somehow? Where could we put this? I think we're just gonna make it a head. Like, what if it was just like this? And then we scale it, and then boom. The foot head. It's beautiful. Do I have... Where do I make all my heads? What blend file is that? Wait, hold on. File, open recent. Open? Where the heck are all my heads? Goobler pieces? Oh, here's all my heads. Okay. So, you know, you got like the balls, as some call them. I want a foot head. Okay. Wait, did I lose my old one? Where's my other blender? Okay, apparently doing what I just did closes the other blender. Who would have thought? Don't save. I wish it was smoother, though. How do I make it... Wait, auto smooth? Smooth? How do I make a smoother foot? Also, this whole face here isn't filled in. Okay. Okay, well, isn't there a way to, like, dissolve vertices? Yeah, there we go. Dissolve. There's probably a shortcut for that, but I'm a noob. And then do that. Okay. That's fine. That's good enough. Foothead. Slap a subdivision surface on it and call it a day. Oh, is that the thing I'm thinking of? Subdivision surface. Ooh. Oh! Yo, I always get subdivision surface again. Tops, thank you. I always get subdivision surface and bevel confused. That's what I meant to do. Oh, now it's so much more. Oh my god, this is what I wanted from the start. Oh, I hate that it's beveled now. Can I go back? We have to go back. We have to go back to when it was pre-beveled. I opened and closed the project, so I lost my undo history. Oh, it's just permanently beveled. Okay. This is its life now. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold, what's redo? Edit? Okay, apparently I lost my redo history as well. Nice! Oh, I lost all this progress, no! Okay. Let's go ahead and dissolve vertices. Control click this, do that. 140k tri-foot. Look, it's going to be. When I subdivision this surface, and then... No, don't worry. We have our special fella. Decimate. We can call that afterwards. And then that'll fix everything. Oh, yeah. Oh, it feels like it's doing nothing. Oh, I was in edit mode. That's why I wasn't doing anything. Okay. I mean, that's a nice looking foot. Let's shade smooth. You wouldn't even... Can I get this freaking thing out of the way? Okay. You wouldn't even know that it had like a bajillion vertices at one point in its life. Let me just make the heel a bit smaller. There we go. And then scale Y, and then will that, see, like that maybe? Maybe I need to like do the, there we go, scale Y. There we go, and then can we round this out a bit more? Can I do like a bevel here? Oh, maybe like an edge bevel right here. Not really. Can I dissolve this edge? Okay, and then edge bevel here? No. Because I need to dissolve these two. Dissolve edges. God, I hate that I'm being watched by like a Blender expert. Don't look too close. Oh! Okay. Maybe like this? That doesn't look right. What is this vertex doing over here? Why is it doing this to me? Can you go back up? Can you go up here? Oh, no, it's in proportional. Like that. What the hell is this? There's like, oh, they're like overlapping, by distance. Okay, and then I can move this up. Look at that. Look at that, amazing. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is foot. Foot. I learned the hard way that modifier order matters. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. Well, here's my foot. Does it communicate foot? I think I need a better ankle. I think it's fine. How would it look in game, though? Do I make it a head? I still want to somehow try and redeem it as a cosmetic, but I don't know how. Like, should I add, like, little pets that sit on your head? Or do I just add more freaky? I think I'm just gonna add more freaky heads. Okay, let's do it. This is gonna be called foot. My other issue is I don't know how to transfer this from this project to my heads project. Can I just copy it? It looks like a table's foot now. No. It's a beautiful, beautiful foot. Oh, I also forgot to give it material. Let's give it a material slot 1. And here's what will make it look like a foot. Is I'll give it toenails. How do I give it a toenail? I don't want to loop cut all of that. Maybe we subdivide these and then... Yeah. Actually, these don't need to be subdivided. These are perfect for nails. We'll give it plus material slot. I didn't mean to make a material there. Oh no. Well, assign that. Assign material slot 2 there. And then do it for the rest of those. And boom! Oh, the decimate kind of ruins it. Oh, decimate. Why would you do me like this? Oh, decimate, come on. Come on. Oh, no. What do I... Oh, well. It's going to have to be a high poly foot. Didn't we, like, turn on statistics last time? What is this at? Statistics. It's at 1,000 triangles. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Can I make it smoother? Ooh. Okay. Looks good to me. Okay, what happens with... Okay, I'm gonna try decimating again. Just see if it's like a good ratio. Holy cow. Okay, it's like a really messed up foot. How do I... Okay, what if I make the whole thing have the toenail material? Like, assign that there. Okay, and then same thing for here. Assign that there. Okay. There we go. Foot! It's a little wonky, but it has personality. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we need to transfer foot to another Blender project. Look, a foot is a foot, whether it's a table's foot or not. I don't know how to do this. I'm hoping I just copy and paste, but I don't think that's going to be the case. So I'm going to open a second Blender and see if this will work. Okay, so file, open recent, pieces. Let's also put that in render mode. Does this even have multiple materials set up? I didn't think so. It only has one material for that whole head. It's lagging like crazy right now. Okay. Material. Come on, Blender, please. Let me type a name. It's not gonna let me type the name. Well, there we go. Okie doke. And then we're gonna copy foot, and then paste. Oh, okay, cool. Next we need to make it so the foot is like, well, first of all, move the foot back down. It's at locate, click foot. We're gonna apply its scales. Move it down to 0. We need to scale it up to be a bit proportional to these heads. This, so it's centered where they are. And then set origin to 3D cursor. Okay. And then I think that imports the materials, so I need to go ahead and reassign those. This should be material, and then material 2. Material 2 is going to be like red. And then save that, and then I think the rest I just go to unused data and purge. Cool. Okay, view layer. Yeah, I think that's it. Nice, okay. At this rate, we should just add ray tracing to the project, lol. It's a very low poly foot. It's fine. It's okay. It's going to be okay. No, great, we have foot now. Thank you for your contribution, Simplink. You're gonna have to remind me to give you the foot head. You know what? I'll put it in your data right now. Follow. The thing is, I don't know if this is going to work because I haven't implemented it yet. Let's implement foot heads. Oh my god, it looks so silly. Okay, we gotta dive into some Rust code for a bit. Craftable. What are all of these? Okay. What are they called? Maybe there's a cube one. Here it is, cube. So let's add a foot head shape, and that's gonna load it from foot.mesh.res. So I just go back here, I think, and I can add that to the resource. You can also just explode. Why don't you, Godot? No, I kind of bring this on myself for using the dev builds of Godot, but it is what it is. Simplink is going to forget to change it, and you're gonna have to ask for 4 weeks about it because you've seen it. Okay, Pawn, I'm gonna fix your thing right now too. Hold on, we'll do you both. But first of all, let's get this added. Goobler pieces. A sphere. I've got to rename it. No. Here we go. Foot. I'm gonna call it foot. Save. Reload. It's gonna reload in a second. There we go. Goobler pieces. Foot. I'm gonna save this as. Can I? Foot. Okay. Re-import. Now goes the foot head right here. There it is, in all of its glory. And now we can... Is my music done? Oh my god, y'all have to let me know when the music ends. Foot mesh. I think that's all I need to worry about, right? Does this export? So this exports as a string. This is all automated by Rust to export and import as strings. You need to double your play. I need to triple it because I restart 3 times per stream, Pawn. But I don't want to touch my playlist stuff until I do the jukebox implementation for my stream interface. I'm getting to it, I swear. But if you know what, Pawn, if you could do me a favor and make me a playlist on YouTube, that'd be so nice. Oh my god, I'd really appreciate that. I am taking playlist suggestions. Everyone put your shit down in the Discord. I would use my Discord thing, but that Discord link isn't valid right now. And, yeah. I will happily take someone's playlist. It could just be a YouTube playlist. Think. What even is the pawn one? Is it called pawn? Where is it? Is it this? I call it snowman. Pawn, it's not even a pawn at all, it's a snowman. Can't you tell? Oh my god. Oh, okay, lol. No, it's a pawn, it's a pawn, it's a pawn. I promise it's a pawn. Look at, see how it's flat on the bottom? A snowman is round at the bottom, but this is flat. Okay. Alright. Well, Okay, so now I should be able to put pawn into this. Simplink and pawn, you two, heads up. I'm gonna need both your helps in a second to test this, because since this is a development stream for the interface, we can test this immediately to make sure it works. So pawn, I'm gonna search up you. Here you are, and I'm gonna set your. See, I'm gonna do it right now. Head shape, snowman, and then we're gonna search up Simplink. I'm gonna set your head shape not to triangle, but to foot. So now, when I run this, it should load that data and give you a pawn head or a foot head. Okay. You put stats, which is a command, which doesn't make you appear because it isn't text. Oh my goodness! All the pieces activate. Okay, ignore the belt and the foot. But there you are, pawn, with a pawn head. Do you see it? Do you see it there in all of its glory? Oh, I did it. Just praise me. Oh, I did so good. Okay. Now, I hope that translates to the release version. It should. So, I think your pawn head situation has been fixed. Please enjoy. I don't think Simp is active, so we'll just have to... One day Simp will return, and they will have a foot as a head, and it'll be glorious. Oh, okay. So I can finally... Oh no, Simp! Oh my goodness! Okay, hold on. No, you're so good, you're so good. Type a message. Any message. Big, small, medium, I don't care. During an ad, I don't mind. It'll still work during the ad. You won't see it, but I will see the ramifications of my actions when you type your message. Size doesn't matter to me. Okay. Oh god, you're covered by a tree. Hold on, I gotta go into gamer mode. Okay. Okay, so once again, ignore the foot floating next to you. You do have a foot head. It's this fucking tree. Oh my god, get rid of this tree. Where is it? Remote? Why is there a tree here? Get rid of that tree. Okay. There. No more tree. There you are. Oh my god, you're going to the second tree. Stop it. There you are. You're very green. I really need to add better colors to this interface. But your foot head is a... What is that? What the hell is that? Do you see that? What is that? What? Oh, that's my post-process mesh. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm so confused. So I have a foot fetish and a foot following my head. Two? No, the foot following your head. That's a temporary issue. It's cause in the Goobler blend file, I have this. I need to delete that. Goodbye, foot. You will be missed. And then all of these need to not come with the Goobler body. But I'm not sure how to do that yet. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna keep these attached to the body. Do I have to parent them to one of the bones, I think? Or child them to one of the bones? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do 10 today, but let's try. So we have sash, and we have big ring belt. And then, let's continue. Oh, what's another idea we can do for like a torso area? Maybe a necklace? Maybe like fat shoulder things? You know, like kind of like a Samus reference? Let's do that. That sounds like fun. And it sounds simple too, which is nice. UV sphere. UV sphere, IV sphere, and we all be spherin'. Move that up there. And then add a new modifier for mirror. Put that right there. And then, I don't know, something like this. I don't know, like that maybe? Like just, maybe like that? Shoulder, what would you call it? Like a shoulder guard? They look like little shoulder poofies. And then give that the material 1. Make it smooth. Is that it? Is that what it's gonna be? These big ass shoulder things? The issue with this is that I can't just parent this whole mesh to one shoulder. It'll need to be mirrored onto both arms. So I think this shouldn't qualify as a torso object. This should be like more of a, like an arm thing. Because then I can automate the duplication of that. And then put it on either side of the arm. And then you can also do stuff where it's like asymmetrical, maybe? I don't know. But it should be like a little fancier. Like, can we make it sharp? Maybe this is a what do you call it? A sculpting mode thing. No, I don't know how to sculpt things. Let's not even try. I don't think I've ever sculpted anything and it turned out okay. So we're not going to do that. We're instead going to grab and do like a little spike. Like, can we do that? Maybe. I don't know. Is that good? That's something. That is something. Okay, you know, let's decimate, not for performance, but for style. Like that. I guess there you have a little like shoulder spike. Okay. There you go. Shoulder spike. Whoa, God, I'm sorry, my finger just twitched like crazy there. Oh no. Shoulder spike. And then we're gonna put that in a new collection. Can I create a new collection? And call that, I don't know, arm cosmetics. And stick that in there. Okay. What else? What can we do? I'm out of ideas already. How can this be? What? Oh, this is a sculpt. I was like, what mode am I in? We want. So I had an idea, but I forgot. Oh yeah, like a backpack. Let's do a backpack. Even though it sounds horrific. That sounds horrific. I'm sorry, Juicy. I like your chaotic energy. Thank you. I don't think. Am I that chaotic? I can't hold it in anymore. I just have to unleash the energy from within. It's oh, God damn it. It's the power from within that must be unleashed upon the world. I don't know. I just heard once that when you're streaming, you gotta keep talking, and then that like reflects in my ideology. Are you the wolf among us? What does that mean? Yes, you've exposed me. It's true. I am the wolf inside all of us. It's my turn to be the wolf, and it is me today. And that is how it came to be. What is the thing that Goob told me about subdivision surface? Oh, that's not. No, this is a case for bevel, I think. There we go. And then we can. There we go. That's backpacky. And then we can decimate a little. I don't know why I do it like that. I just kind of like the chaoticness of this. And then, can I go ahead and add a little backpack flap? I'm not going to do a lot of detail on these cosmetics, because they'll never get done if I do. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to give it a little, like, forward flap that comes down. There we go. Okay, maybe that needs to be, like, rotated a bit. What the hell is that? What is that? Do you see that? What the okay, no. Go back to subdivision surface. What? No. Subdivision surface has never done me wrong. Look at that. It looks like it's professional. It looks like someone who knows what they're doing made this. Amazing. Click, and then can I scale that out a bit? And then down. And there we go. Okay, maybe that should be scaled out to the Y. Let's scale that in. That looks like a real model. Oh! Why did it do that? Okay, get rid of the decimate. Get rid of the decimate. Okay, and then, assign material here. And then it needs straps. Unfortunately and tragically, it needs straps, which means I need to go ahead and mirror it so I don't repeat anything I need to do. Let's go ahead and add the mirror here. Mirror Y. Okay, and then let's try and add a strap without this going horribly wrong. Can I move this down a little and then... Like, can I extrude this? Okay. Not quite. But we can subdivide and then... Can I like... How do I merge this together? Dissolve faces? See, that's what I've wanted. I want to dissolve faces like that. How come that doesn't work all the time? It works half the time. And let me bring that out. Okay. Bring that over the shoulders. Rotate. Extrude. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of cooking here. Oh my god, it looks like a backpack. No fucking way. Oh my god. Okay, extrude. Whenever anything works for me artistically, I'm like, oh my goodness. I cannot believe this is actually working. Yeah. That's a, oh my god, look at that. You can't tell me it isn't a backpack. Auto smooth that. Okay, we're gonna have to increase the auto smooth threshold a little. There we go. Oh, we are backpack maxing right now. Oh, look at that. It's glorious. Oh my goodness. Yo, I can 3D model. Don't let me ever tell me that I can't model, because I can sometimes. Just ignore the foot from like 30 minutes earlier. You move that closer to the arms, and then move this. Oh god, look at that. Rotate that so the topology is slightly better. And then, boop. Okay, I don't like how it's too into the clothes. Can we move that out a bit? Did you have a tutorial on in the background for this? No, no, no. All I did was use the wise capabilities from Goop to Goop Dupes works to use the subdivision. I just keep forgetting it's called subdivision. It's the magic modifier that makes everything look a little better. Can we move that forward a bit more? There we go. And then let's do that for this one down here. Let's move it on X. And then that should be good, I think. That's fine. There we go. That's a backpack. Hey, that adds a lot of character, you know? That backpack. Should I give it a little button here? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Okay. Let's add a floating... I don't know. Let's add like a, maybe like a square. Oh, it's gonna get modified though. I have to keep that in mind. Okay, let's do that because it's gonna get mirrored, and then. Okay, I also have to make sure it's clipping. Then I G up with this. Come around. We'll actually go here first, and then have it poke out, but also scale it down a tiny bit. And then rotate. And there we go. You know, give this like a different material. Plus material 2, a sign, and boom! Backpack. I don't know why it's not. It shall be auto smoothed. Is that really it? Okay, this used to be 45. There we go. There we go. Backpack. Thank you, Pawn. Thank you. It's like a little tiny like sack. It looks cute. I love it. Oh, this is a little iffy. See, I can't fall into this perfectionism thing, or else none of this is gonna get done. But you know, let me just make it look a little nicer here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's gonna look great on someone one day. Let's do it a bit more. You know what? I need to like loop cut here. There we go. That helps so much. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Awesome. Gooblers are unperfected perfections. Exactly. Just like real people. You're just little creatures doing your best every day and night. I forgot about that. This song always catches me off guard. Don't worry about that song. All right, cool. Backpack. Backpack. Okie doke. All right, cool. Backpack. 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 On the backpack, something, something, something. I forgot all the lyrics. The end. Okay, that is 3 out of 10 I wanted to achieve for the stream. So what's number 4 for a torso thing? I mean, we could put like a shirt over top of this, but that, I don't know. Maybe like another belt. What does a big ring belt look like? Big ring belt is okay, but what are microseconds? There are 1,000 microseconds in a second. So that is 0.97 seconds since yeah, you followed me. And then nanoseconds are, there's 1,000 nanoseconds in a microsecond. So yep. I'm very precise. I am very, very precise with the timing in which you follow me. Stats. I'm sorry, guys. It's not active. Okay, let me. Here, I can like run it while I'm blendering, so I can do the things. Oh no! Wait, what? Okay, now the command should work. Because this is going to be the stream interface that runs next stream. There we go. Okay, cool. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. What I haven't tested is what does it look like when someone runs that and they're not followed. Which you can't test anymore if you already have followed because your followed state is saved. So I'll need to like try that with a new account that hasn't followed ever. I don't know, what do people wear? I need like a list of torso cosmetics. Pins. Oh, Pawn, you're so fucking right. Oh my god, pins. I love that. You know why I love that? Because it's easy to do. Let's do a cylinder and then make it really thin. Vests. I can do a vest is gonna be hard, but I can do it. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect. Let's never forget. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be kind of perfect. It has to be like a bigger pin because you need to be able to see it. But let's go ahead. You know what? Maybe I should do like 2 pins just to cover all cases. Like we can have like a pin like right here on the chest. Maybe like right here. I know there's a thing you do on Blender to like make a thing rotate against a face. I don't know how to do that, so we're just gonna have it like this. Maybe we should have it lower on the dress actually. Like right here. And then kind of have it sticking out. Like that. Perfection is a social construct. Thank you. Exactly. Tell them. Can I? Okay, maybe like 45. Yeah. Oh, you see simpling foothead now? In the main thing? No way. Can you? You can probably see Simplink as a foothead in here. Oh, don't look at all the cosmetics. Whoa, look at the head, like the foot wobble. Does it always do that? Why is it wobbling like that? The other one, yeah, there it is right there. Oh, I can't even see it behind the tree in my main interface. Oh, it's so whatever. We saw the foot before. Don't worry. You'll just have to come back and see it yourself. I can't see it behind the tree. Yeah, well, it's gonna stay that way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can I select this? I see myself as not applicable Simplink. Yeah, you're gonna get a number next stream. So don't you worry. Do not worry, it will come. And you shall see a sign. Boop, 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 boop. Some glitches expect. I mean, the issue is you type a message and you haven't followed yet. Or maybe you have, I don't know. It's one of those things where it fixes itself next stream, so I just don't worry about it. Okay, here's a pin. I don't really know where to put it, and because I have to consider the fact that it's going to be attached to a bone, so I can't put it too low because it needs to be somewhere it can be statically attached to like one of these torso bones. So I think I'm gonna move it like right here, and then can I rotate that a bit better, and then back, then up and rotate, and then move it out. There we go. Something like that. That's good. Well, I feel like a pin has to be on your chest, so maybe a bit high. I don't know. Like that? Like that, maybe? Man, how does anyone model anything? There we go. So if I unfollow, then follow the next day, will it break things? No. Maybe. Possibly. I'm not sure. Why do the arms have 4 bones instead of just 3? Just curious. That's a good question. Well, I think that these 2 bones are the bones for the, like the elbow. Like, I would consider this an elbow turn, right? And then this is more of the shoulder to move it up and down like this. So I don't think you'd ever turn the arm here. I mean, you could if you really need to have some more like flexibility. And also, you know, the characters are kind of like very simple Animal Crossing characters, so they don't really need to have perfect bone structures. But I mean, yeah, I'd say this is like the upper arm, the lower arm, and this is like wrist. Which, you know, we'll do that, and then the hand itself will be like this, you know. So that's the idea. I named this hand, wrist, forearm, bicep, shoulder. Yeah, so this is shoulder. Maybe you could like shrug your shoulder. We are winning out here? How are we winning out here, GG? You got shoulders too? I also have shoulders. It's pretty hype, I gotta say. It's like, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Give me a second. Be right back. Oh. God, cannot stop winning. Cannot stop blowing nose. Don't show that. Alright. There's just gonna be a pin here. And then that's gonna be pin 1. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Simplink. And then, you know, forget. Let's duplicate the pin. And then do pin 2. I don't know. Where did you put the other pin? Maybe like on the back? No, we'll put it like lower on the front. Like right here. So you could have like 2 pins for fun. And then move that back a little. Okay, maybe not too much. GX, GY. Okie doke. How's that? Pin 2. It'd be nice if the pins could have a picture on it, but I don't think you'd be able to see a picture in like from so far away. So I don't know. Oh, hello, Izera. How's it going? Well, thank you for joining the fray. How's your day been? How have you been? The words. Am I right? Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm alive. Oh, I've been there. Well, today I'm adding cosmetics to the gooblers. What are these? These are pins. I mean, you know, like I don't know. I guess they're just kind of discs you can add. They're pins, I tell you. I swear. It very much is like a filler cosmetic. I don't know. If you unlock the pin, I know maybe you won't be sad. I'd personally be sad. I really want the backpack. Look at them. I want more things like the backpack. Can we make another backpack? How do we do another backpack like this? Wait, can you make a head that shows the chatter's profile pic? Oh shit, Juji. I probably could do that. Ooh. Yeah, I want to do something like that. Maybe I should do that instead of the random shapes. Or I could do both. I could have it so the shapes have a spot for the head to appear. Okay. You also remind me to do that later. That's not something I'm going to be capable of doing anytime soon, because it sounds like it's a technical challenge. But what I want is a bunny hat. We will get the hats. We're not going to do hats today. Maybe next stream, which would be, gosh, not until Saturday. Saturday we do hats. But I need to focus on one thing at a time. What if you make them buttons instead, as if the dress was made from rags? Oh. I want to keep one pin, but I do like the idea of having something go down the middle. You're right. How would I do that? Well, that kind of goes into more of like adding like an alternative texture. Write it down, write it down. Okay, fine, let me pull up the to-do. Twitch interface, to-dos, use gooblers, have profile picture appear on head. I'm debating whether that should be like a thing you unlock, or if that should just be the default. But it'll be something like that. No, wait, hold on, the never-ending to-do list. Well, give me a second, because we've done some of these. We haven't done that. We haven't done this. Haven't done that. Count the number of times someone gets first and... Okay, haven't done that yet. Command for... Oh, here we go. Command for raid message and follow age. Do you see it? Do you see it right here? I have done this. I can add a check mark to this. We did this stream. Boom. Check mark. Make names gold or... Oh, I need to do... That's actually not that hard. I should probably do that. Make subsequent first redeems share the same user and... Shame. Okay, I need to do that. Make googlers have profile picture on... Yeah, okay, that's what we just wrote down. All right, so we added a goal, but we also did a goal this stream. So, nice. We did it. Hooray. Just put it on the shirt instead of the head. That's what I was thinking, Pawn. Like, maybe there's a way we can do it not on the head, but maybe like it's a texture you could unlock on anything. Like, wouldn't it be funny if you unlocked your your profile picture as a texture on your like clothing or your shoes or something? Isaiah Nerd is on a 5-stream streak. Holy shit! Thank you for the stream streak. Nice. 5 is good. Damn, it's been 5 streams. I always say this. It impressed. I can't wait to get to the point where there's people with like 30 stream streaks. That would be insane. Isaiah, don't look, Isaiah. Yeah, do the Moonwood Gaming's thing. Don't look, Isaiah's streaking. Oh, 30 is nothing. Okay, all right. If 30 is nothing, I guess I'll expect to see you at 30. I think I got 120 on my friends. Oh my goodness. Damn. I feel like the system hasn't been out that long. 120 is kind of crazy. Okay, wait, we're running out of time. I gotta focus. I'm burned out and it's all off for 2 weeks, so I'll be here. 15, yeah, I like 15 is pretty good. Once you get past 3, theoretically you can continue the streak forever, because you can just keep it maintained even if you miss a stream. I like that system. Except when there's motherfuckers who don't put their VODs up, and then you miss a stream, and then like you can't like keep your streak going, because there's nothing to recover it on. Fun stuff. Let's add a bead necklace. A necklace of pearly beads. And I know how I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, I know how I'm gonna do it. Wait, I can recover my streak? You can only recover your streak if you've streaked for 3 or more. And when that happens, if you miss a stream, it'll say, you've lost your streak, but you can recover it by watching like a minute or 2 of like a VOD or a clip from the channel. And it'll give you like a little prompt when you go to twitch.tv. You click on the prompt, and then it'll take you to a video for you to watch, and if you watch all of it, it'll work. It's been a little finicky for me. There have been times where I know I should have gotten a prompt and I could not get it for the life of me. And I have to like leave and come back to Twitch later and it give me the prompt. But it only works for the first 24 hours after the stream ends. So you gotta make sure you do that if you want to maintain a streak with someone. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of a Twitch expert. I don't mean to brag or anything. I fucking should not have made that ball. I need to make a curve. Circle. And then can we move the can we make the circle smaller? Like that. Sneak peek at your general chat? No, I'll take a sneak peek after stream. You know what? Izera, just for you, I'll take a sneak peek right now. General. Some rand, if you've never seen a grassless Twitch viewer before, then behold. Maid outfit stream with your... Maid out... I need to add that. I need to add that. If someone got the 200,000, yeah, I'd do whatever. I'd do anything for you. That is wild. That is... Who the frick are you watching for 200,000 points? Damn. You're gonna have to go... I'm sorry, Izera. I'm gonna have to ask you to go touch some grass. It's my friend. You need to go participate in some grass touching immediately. It's for your own good. Anyway, while you're doing that, I'm gonna make some balls. Here's how you make balls. You make an array, and then you make balls. Look at my balls. Moon would have you in a maid outfit instantly. We'll see. I don't know if Moon has the capability. You know it's bad when my goobler touches grass. Yeah! That's what I should add as a stat. Like, once I make it so the environment isn't purely grass and it has, like, different, like, parts to it, I could have, like, a system where it counts the number of steps you take in grass. And then do that for something. Anyway, check out this shit. I know how to do this. If I do an array and then a curve, I can put things in a curve. I need to move it up, though. Oh! Look at that! Doesn't that look nice? Like a little pearly pearl necklace thing. That's like a real, like, you know, cartoon thing you see in cartoons. Who does this remind me of? Is this... Wait. Yeah, it's like the Marge necklace, especially once I add the material. Yeah, exactly. Boom. Boom, yes. Basically the same character. Basically. Okay. Or do they both have... What? No way they both have pearl necklaces. Wait, hold on. I got someone complete... Oh my god, they do. Whose idea was that? BRB ads. You good, Izera. Enjoy your ads. I thought I saw Lisa Simpson with white ones. Yeah, Lisa has white ones. But it's so crazy they both have the same necklace. Is there like a lore reason? Like an early epic season lore reason they both have pearl necklaces? Or was it just in style? Well, there's that. A pearl necklace. And then I'm gonna have to call this pearl necklace. I need like a thing for all the helper things. Helpers, and that's so you can put my curve in there. This curve, sash modified, and I think that's all of them. So I currently have 6 things, if we count both pins. I don't know, maybe she wanted to be like her mom at one point. Yeah, maybe. Mayhaps. Okay. Wow, that was a great addition. That was really... Wait, no, I didn't... I'm not finished, actually, because I need to check and make sure that I'm not doing too many pearls here. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? No, 16. Boom, it's perfect. Okay, cool. Save that. What's next? God, I need to blow my nose again. I'm sorry, everyone. Give me a second. Okay. Holy moly. I don't know what it is. It is getting to, like, summertime. Oh, the allergies are gonna get bad. No. I don't know what it is. I'm fine during winter. Just spring. Sprang. Blinkers. I like that emoji. Maybe I should make like a Goobler blinkers emoji. What now? I'm at 6. Man, backpack really killed it. I don't know if I can do like a second backpack, but like the one that's like a purse. Oh, let's do a purse. We had the didn't I have something that goes around the shoulder? Yeah, the sash. Let's make the purse going around the other side. So that I did. Cube. Let's go ahead and scale this down. This is gonna be hard to do, but let's see if I can do this. Okie doke. Scale Y. Scales. No. Scale Z. Scale Y. Oh goodness. Okay. Scale X. Hello, Kirby. I'm a huge fan. This should be good. This doesn't need to be accurate. It can clip through things, right? That's fine. There we go. And then let's add subdivision. Oh goodness. Okay. Maybe like this, and then give it some of this. Yeah. And then piece. Is that Princess Peach pulling a mushroom out? Nice. What's everyone's thoughts on the new Mario movie? Did they cook or were they shook? The end. I don't really like the first Mario movie. There, I said it. I said it. What? Why am I being punched? Can I go around? I don't know. I should learn the system to do this. GG. No, what? That and then that. What is this? Nuts. Oh, I like the shaky. Oh my god, that cat is adorable. Aww. I love it. Scale X. And then, will this even look good if I wrap it? I don't know, we'll see. We got faith in the process, right? Faith. Okay, extrude. Okay. This, bring that in a bit more. Grab this. Okay. Maybe grab this, go around, like this, like that, maybe? No, not rotate. Can I rotate, like, relative to my camera? No? Okay, then I'll just move these vertices until they're where I want them to be. Look at that. How's that? Yeah, what are you gonna do against that? Why does that cat have a gun? Okay, Can I move this down or up or I don't know. What the hell is this? Oh no, I'm gonna grab this. And then move this up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Ba-da. It takes 4 hours alone. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna continue from here. I'm gonna mirror it. Why not? I know I'm gonna mirror it anyway, so might as well do it now. Let's cut that in half, and then can I? Where do we got this? Mirror modifier. No, it's not a clip. Clipping enabled. There we go. Oh, thank you. Okay, and then grab these guys and also move them in. Yeah! Yeah! And then, Okay, this needs to like come down a bit more. So there we go. Now it's oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Okay, this needs to come up a little, and then this needs to come out like that. Do 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 do. And I was like, wait, whoa, hold on, whoa. Okay. Are there any Blender tutorials that are not like a 4-hour crash course? Yes. Okay, let me read all this. It takes 4 hours alone to make a cube. I think they all are pretty long. I learned from some donut tutorial though. I actually made a cube robot on the game Make Room, and I was like, I think I can do Blender. No, I cannot. I think I could post my donuts in Discord if you want to see that tutorial. Yeah! Or a link. I can open a blue sky link. What? What the fuck? What? This is great! Oh, let me open it on my other browser I can show on stream. Go through Make Room by Kenny L. I hope this is cute and I put a decent amount of effort into it, and thank you for Strapey for teaching me the ropes. Oh my god, I love it. I only made the robot, nothing else. I still love it. I'll fight you, I swear to God. Oh, Make Room. That's the game Kenny made, right? Hell yeah. I love it so much. But yeah, there are, I don't remember the name of the person. Oh, no way. Oh shit, nice. Oh my god, it did numbers. Let's fucking go. Okay, hold on. Here's what Blender, how to make low poly character. I'm looking this up because it's the only way I can remember to find the person I'm thinking of. Videos. Because this is how I found them. I don't know. There's like a series where it's like Blender in under a minute. Who is it? I have no idea what this. Oh, here it is. It's these thumbnails. Watch on YouTube. Okay. Okay, hold on. There's an ad. Royal Skies. Go check out Royal Skies. They do like shorts and stuff, but they also did like a lot of short tutorials. I mean, all the tutorials are pretty well paced, as you can see. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of game dev stuff. I'm sure. No, we got to go to like playlists. So a lot of this might be game dev specific. No, here it is. Blender tips and tricks fast. Look at this playlist. Let me copy this. Now, a lot of this might be character centric. I don't know. But I mean, all my stuff I learned through this. I mean, making characters is what I want to do. No, that's not right. I want it. Now, hold on. We want this link. That's the playlist link. I mean, I guess if you're making a robot, you probably want something character related. Tips and tricks aside, I need help starting an actual project. Exactly. And I think the first thing you do for at least a game dev project is a character, right? And so I use these to get, you know, I'm not a great character modeler, but I made this, which is not terrible, I think. Why is that? This strap looks so wrong. It needs to be like more down. And then this needs to come down a bit more like that. There we go. Okay. I don't know. Somewhere in here is a character tutorial. Like a pretty simple low poly character with like modeling, texturing, rigging somewhere in here. Is it this one? Oh yeah, the Blender speed rigging tutorials. Animating, texture maps. Yeah. All in all, Royal Skies. Fantastic creator. I just need to know how to navigate through the most daunting UI. There we go. Added donuts to the work in progress art things. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. Oh god. Okay, we don't have much time left. I gotta do some things. Purse. This purse is good. We're keeping the purse. I want to eat it. It's too good. Okay, since it's mirrored, it's not perfect on both sides, but whatever. Whatever. This is fine. Auto smooth. Yeah, that looks good. Let's give it a material. Do 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 do. Oh, that actually looks really cute. I like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can we like make this come in a bit more? Do 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 do. Do do. Like do that and then make this come out on G. Maybe, I don't know, that's fine. That's fine the way it is. And if I really cared, I'd make it extra smooth. So let's make this 45. Oh, even that didn't make it smooth enough. Oh, there's no mouse smoothing, it's gonna save that. Okay, whatever. 30 it is. Okay. Oh, that's it. That's in the wrong thing. Go in here, and then that's going to be purse. Okay. What's another one we can do? I want to eat a sugar. The lighting makes it look really yummy. I have a few other things I made in Blender. Ooh. Hell yeah. Be sure to post them if you want. Or not. I'm not your mom. Unless you are my lost child. In which case I am your mother. Post your things, pawn. Post them just in case. Okay, here's what I should also do. Is I should probably make all these cosmetics like children of the skeleton. That way they move with the skeleton. That makes sense. That all makes sense. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What's another quick one we can do? Necklace, purse. What do you wear? Someone said vest. I guess we can do vest. I don't. The issue is vest really wraps around the character, and I'm scared. But if I'm gonna have to learn to attach it to the armature anyway, I might as well do a vest. So let's go ahead and add like a cylinder, maybe, and then a depth, then a radius. I don't know if this is the right way to do this, but let's give it a shot. Let's bring it up here. It's kind of vesty. Oh. And then bring this. This is fine, right? And then this top part needs to scale down a little. Be like this. And then it needs to be like less circular. So maybe like scale it in this way. And then scale this out. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally vesty. This doesn't look weird at all. Okay, now we need to make armholes. How the hell do you make armholes? Wait, now let's mirror it. Let's mirror it before I forget. Is this gonna... Why is bro wearing good? No. It's a vest. It's a vest. Can't you tell? It's a beautiful vest. Isn't it great? Actually, we're gonna do what I just did anyway. Okay. It's great, right? Ooh. Vertices. Mirror. Okay. Yeah, and let's go ahead and add clipping, do that, add clipping. Actually, wait, do we want... Nah, I guess that's fine. Yeah... Maybe subdivision surface will save it. I just gave it big boobs. That's just straight. Can we maybe put this up here? I want this to be below mirror. That and then like that, and that curves it a little in a nice way. It's a goobler boobs. Should that be a cosmetic? I don't think that'll be TOS. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh god. Scale. I don't know what to do here. It looks like a life preserver. I hate this. What is this? Can I make that not like that? No. How about this? Okay, how about select both of these? And then GX. And then What the hell am I looking at? What is this? I'm getting the knife tool. Hold on. Where's all my tools at? This is a tool I don't know the one for. Okay, we're gonna cut out an armhole. I never use this tool, but you know, sometimes, some days you just gotta. Okay. Oh, I don't. Okay, let's add another like thing right here. Okay, and then select. No. Hold on. Faces, and then faces, and there's our hole. What's wrong with it? Why does it look like that? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, edit, circle. That's okay, it's a bit better. Make it like a big circle, maybe. Oh, wait. I'm kind of cooking here. That looks good. This is not good. That needs to merge with this. No, where's merge? Merge at last. These two can merge. No, hold on. Merge at last. And these two should merge, because why not? Okay. And then let's add a solidify. That might be a bad idea, but let's try. I'm not gonna give up. And then, can we make it a bit thick? There we go. There we go. That's kind of vesty. It's so hideous. It's so hideous. Oh my god, what the fudge is this? It's not great. I should probably add a hole to the top, maybe. Can I do like an inset? And then delete that? Actually, no, I should just delete the whole face because it has solidify. And then make solidify like 0.1. Oh no. This is why I didn't want to do a vest. What am I looking at? Maybe you can make 3 shapes instead of 1? No, it's got to be 1 shape, right? Faces. Okay, it looks better on the bottom. That's nice. I hate this overlap right here on these vertices. Can I fix that? No, I guess it's fine. These need to be lower. Like, much lower. Can I like, GZ that down? Yeah. Actually, you know, honestly, it's kind of not terrible. Like that, and then I got big enough armholes for that to make sense. Maybe you can make it 3. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it can be morphed like crazy. I'm new to 3D, so I can't say. I mean, I'm not too against it now. I kind of like it. Can I scale this out a bit to make it like a bit cuter? Maybe like a bit more, and then shimmy this along. Like that. And then that's a kind of a cute vest. Maybe. Scale this in a bit more. And then maybe scale this in a bit more, but like maybe move it up. Yeah, how's that? Maybe give it like a little frill. Wait, hold on. Can I scale this in a bit more? Not too much. But then this I can scale out, and then what can I do here? What can I do here? Can I like choose? I know there's like a blender thing where it's like don't pick individual ones. Do some trick. I don't know the trick. Like do that. And then, you know, it's like a little frill, kinda. Maybe. A little. I don't know. Can I move these two over? Oh, God, what's happening? Do this. Maybe do that. Move that over. Move that over. Look. How is that? It's a little smooth. How's that? It's like a little vest of fun. Looks way better than the cone. Thank you. Why don't we do that again on the top? And then scale this out. See, look at that. Look at that. And it has like a little like top piece. Sorry, my arm's in the way. That looks like something. That's better than nothing. I can't enjoy the fronts anymore. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna call that a victory. It's like sprite art. If you just keep working on it, eventually it looks good. And hey, look at that. It's about time to end stream. Okay. Well, I'm gonna call it here for today. Don't forget to control. Oh, I did. Do not worry, Azera. I absolutely control est. Thank you all for joining me today. Wait, let me set the material. The material is set to red by default, but like this gets changed in the game. Yeah. Wow, this is a great stream. Thank you, everyone. I guess shout out to all the raiders. Shout out to Inkwell. Shout out to Doob. Or is it Dobbs? It's probably Dobbs. Dobbs works. And then thank you everyone for coming here today. Izera, Simp, Pawn, Juji. No, thank you for joining me. Of course. Other people whose names I can't read because my screen viewport's too small. Yeah. You know what we can do now? We can raid, and I can use my new raid command to make it so we have our raid messages. Top one is if you're a subscriber, and the bottom one is if you're not. It's an atrocity that pawn is not a circle. That pawn got the pawn head. There will be pawning. We'll be pawn head pawn next stream. So, just you wait. We live in a 3D world. Let's raid chat. Who's available right now? Following. Who do we got? Oh, Juji just started. It was of Jitspo. Ooh. I kind of just followed. I just raided both of them recently, but you know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna go Juji again. Let's start raid. Oh, Juji's also doing like 3D. Oh, it's perfect. Juji's doing like 3D stuff. Okay, here we go. Well, see you later, everyone. Bye bye, VOD watchers. Wait, I gotta send the raid message. Okay, there we go.